Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? We got us a live chase! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Happy Friday, everybody! You guys ready? You guys ready?
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's get it! Post time for round one. Let's get it too. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high. It's good to see you, everybody. This is a live police chase. It looks like Simi Valley's in pursuit. I do believe they're fully encrypted. I have the channel up, but that's what I'm hearing. So I believe they're encrypted. It looks like a Mustang to me.
Yes, you better slow your Mustang down.
That's for you, Irv. Simi Valley in pursuit, guys. Viewers' discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know. Maybe a Camaro. Maybe not a Mustang. I don't know. Could be a Mero. It's good to see everybody. Happy Friday. Hopefully you all had a fantastic day and dinner with your family and friends. It's good to see each and every one of you. I'm heating it up, guys. I got the pancake syrup working. It is heating up. Shout out to Martinez.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
Well, that's it. He's on the wrong side of the road right now.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
All right, he's in the turd pocket. Perfect timing. That's it. I just wish. I'm hoping and praying that he goes on the freeway and CHP takes over. Just because, you know, Simi Valley, I'm pretty sure they're full encryption. Because, again, we have it on right now. We're listening to them, and you're getting scrambled messages. So it seems to me as though they are encrypted. Don't listen to them very much. They're coming out of Ventura County. Small place like that definitely has the money to encrypt. That's for sure. And they don't take no shit. Go to Simi Valley. It's a pretty clean place. No homeless encampments and graffiti everywhere and garbage piled up. You don't see none of that over there. It's a small town feel. It's clean. It's nice. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's heating up. It's heating up. I'm at 365 and climbing. 5 more degrees. See? Hear it? See? That's encryption for you. That's encryption. And I'm just going to turn it down because obviously we know it's encrypted. Just... Is that it? Is it a charger? No. That ain't no charger. Won't look like a charger. But maybe it is. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it is a charger. Can't tell, man. I thought it was a Stang at first. I thought it was a Stizang. Oh, of course, we got locked up here. Nope, we're going. We're moving. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time because it is time for...
Round one.
Let's get it.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
All blacked out. I think it's a Mero, yeah. It's the older car that I thought it was. It didn't seem to me like a Charger. But maybe it is a 4-door Charger, and I just can't tell because it's dark as fuck. But it doesn't look like Charger taillights to me. It looks to me like the older Stang.
Simi Valley PD is in pursuit of a code 37. They exited the 101 Hunter Vaughn southbound to South Keys, First Street. It's going to be a black Chevy Camaro.
Camaro. There we go. Confirmed. Black Chevy Camaro, stolen car. Simi Valley in pursuit. It looks like we have LAPD overhead, though, because that airship going through is not from Simi Valley. So, yeah, they're in LAPD's area. Maybe LAPD takes over. Who knows? Hopefully it gets on the freeway and get CHP involved. That'd be nice. Hear it. So, yeah, let's get it. Happy Friday, everybody. And shout out to Remy. Remy was pointing out a point last night, and he's so right, that this year was the 3rd year in a row that we had a Thanksgiving Day chase. Small, short or long, didn't matter. Oh! That was a close one. It's getting dukish on us. Stolen marrow. That's it. Shit, if you're going to steal one, steal a nice one. 1 LE. Yeah, no, he's close to downtown right now. He's not far, just west of downtown. Kenmore's like Koreatown area.
Who's texting me?
Hey, Bob. Bob from Florida. Shout out to you, bud. It's good to see you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you, Bob. Yeah, he's dumb for just blacking out because it's just stupid. People can't see you now. They may hit you inadvertently. Not to mention someone might be crossing the road or something. You won't be able to see them. It's just stupid. And that he just blasted through that red light. All right, he's making his way the only way he knows how. Burglary.
You're monitoring through camera on phone. Suspect 3 male blacks wearing medical masks. Unknown is armed, entered through the front doors. Go through to 392 Charlie 807.
All right, well, we're watching this. Give me a sec here. I'm going to fiddle around, see if we can listen to the helicopter. But I doubt it.
Northbound. 260 South Maricopa. Additional party calling back. Suspect is a female, black, 25 years, light complexion, 5'3", thin, to a medium build. Wearing a black jacket, gray sweatshirt. Additional assault has occurred.
All right, so we're in LACC, baby. LACC. There we go. Right there's the Braille Institute on the corner. On the left side, coming up right here is LACC, which he goes to the right, of course. So yeah, we're right next to LACC. LA Community College, for the ones who don't know. Nice gang-infested area. Why not? Shout out to the gangsters.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah, his lights are off, CMO. He's turned them off just because he thinks that's going to help him get away. Or she, I don't know. It could be a woman. There's the bird coming on through. Man, I wish I was up there burning Dookie. Is CHP taking over? No. Not until he goes on, or she goes on the freeway. Then maybe they'll take it over, but over here, they're not taking it over. When you start fucking around on the highway, that's when the highway patrol come get you. They'll engage and they'll chase you off the freeway. They're just not going to engage here and then chase you onto the freeway or whatever. They won't do that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully it's a nice long one. Exciting ending. Nobody gets hurt other than the ding-dong driving. Who cares? But it's good to see everybody. Happy Friday, man. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Hopefully everybody ate too much turkey. And by the way, I am hitting the pancake syrup. That's what I am hitting. Why are they chasing? It's a stolen car. Stolen Camaro out of Simi Valley. That's why they're chasing. Yeah. I can put it in the title, but some of the titles won't change. Oh, they're pulling over. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it, man. Don't you do it.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Oh, man, did they run? Yeah, the door's open. Door's open.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady cop.
Bro that just left the door open and just bailed on it. I mean, who cares? It's a stolen car. I don't know if they timed it for just me to be alive, for me to be live, but here's what it is. Oh, there they go. He's running. He's running.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away.
Did he catch him? Yep, already got one. Already got one. Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? I saw two. I mean, think about it. Why would he get out of the driver's side? I mean, the passenger side. Fuck. Right in front of the Cure. They smoking that weed too, son.
Smoke.
One in custody, as we just saw. Okay, so we have the confirmation there. I know there's another one. He's not going to... I don't know. Maybe he did jump out of the driver's side. That way he could pretend he was the passenger and not the driver, maybe. Right off of beautiful Melrose Avenue, guys. The famous Melrose. Ooh. Just in the shittier side. You know, Melrose past like Highland is just not nice. Alright, so we got one running through the houses. Oh, we got a runner there. He's running there.
FB26, 6 FB26, are you clear?
Yeah. Yeah, it stinks when...
on West LA frequency 459 suspect there now, 2816 Angelo Drive.
I got a burglary suspect there. It's back-to-back burglaries.
Coming out to the alley on Brando side, south of Melrose. 6 FB26, Roger.
Why is it famous at Damon? Who's... Oh, famous... Oh, you know, because a lot of people have heard of Melrose Avenue. It's one of the more famous streets here, you know? I gotta tell you, in the 80s and early 90s, Melrose was like the place to be. Teenagers would go to Melrose to literally walk up and down it, buy cheap stuff, and enjoy themselves. Oh, is that one right there? So it's kind of like a little Sunset or Hollywood Boulevard in a sense. For the people that like to buy stuff, you know, and, you know, ladies would like to shop. Because it was cheaper stuff. Not, you know, garbage clothing by any means. Just cheaper stuff. Johnny Rockets, yeah, it's gone now.
2 to 3 minutes ago, it's code 2-34-50-48.
Thank you, Sense. Appreciate you for the bits. Thank you, Sense. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they just foot bailed. They're looking for the driver. I believe the passenger's the one they caught, but I could be wrong. Could flip-flop. Yeah, Melrose Place, the TV show. And Melrose Place splits off from Melrose at Orlando. Like the actual street Melrose Place is Orlando. It literally runs 2 blocks. More Melrose Place. Melrose runs a pretty long way. I mean, it goes from basically Doheny all the way to Virgil. Yeah, I'd say about Virgil. So it runs a pretty decent distance. You didn't miss much on it. It's good to see you.
3598.
Yep, Fairfax High School is on Melrose. That's it. Forgot to give you the post time. Hopefully you guys are ready. We're going to get into this one quickly. I apologize on that. Remember, all ski mask calls, all carjacking, we're going to do gun hits. We'll do the gun hits for carjacking. Ski mask. Okay, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
5 minutes ago, on Violent towards Perfect, vehicle was a Honda HRV. 950 Mary Cam 848, 950 Mary Cam 848, suspect was in LA.
Thanks, Tom. Tom, I've been here too long. Too many decades. That's my problem. And I'll tell you what, Tom. My first job being an auto repossessor really even helped that even further. Because when I was repossessing, there was no such thing as navigation. Like you'd have to use.
415 woman, Art Martin 14, subject female, possibly white, black shirt, blue jean shorts, running in the roadway, last seen Antigua towards Normandy. It's code 3 and spin 3946 or 2074.
So you'd have to use a 415 woman there.
Melrose, New Hampshire,
All right, so they're still setting up the perimeter there. They're still getting it together. You'd have to use a Thomas guide every night.
Is that 4270 Melrose on the east side, Tuesday, Wednesday, Clinton, over.
You know, plot your path on a Thomas guide.
Unit 415 man, Tuesday, Chavez admission, Tuesday, Chavez admission. In the middle of the intersection, suspect is a male unknown, light complexion, 20 years, wearing a hat, red shirt, and jeans.
It is, Rooster.
395 1RD441.
It's fucking.
Line code 3, suspect is earning himself out 4270 Melrose East Side.
That is Tom from PCU.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Guy with a gun threatening.
Inside the Chuck E. Cheese subject, so male white with head tattoos, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, having possible episode. Code 2, incident 395 40 2143.
All right, crazy guy at Chuck E. Cheese.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
And then, of course, a guy saying he's going to shoot somebody with his gun. Yeah, they're still looking for either the driver or passenger. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the driver. But I could be wrong. This is where it becomes difficult. It was dark there. It's dark everywhere here, of course. They split up. And it doesn't make it easy for the flight officer to figure out where they went. So we'll see. But they seem to be interested in this certain area right here. So I'm going to guess that they got him pinned down. And like I said, I have Simi Valley up, but it's just nothing. Again, they're fully encrypted. So, and we're hearing little tidbits from LAPD. So what can we do? Spit in our shoe. And there's the bird coming on through. Oh boy. Yeah, Kark, we're going to go to Bakersfield here in a minute. Everybody's out tonight. It is Friday, so we'll go to the quad screen. We got Bob, the Sheriff Bob, Minnesota. He's out.
To the rear of 649 New Hampshire.
But the chase takes precedence, even though it's the ending of the chase. Chuck E. Cheese, a.k.a. the Rat Casino. Oh, is that them? Up. Yup, we got a confused person here. I think we found him, Billy. He just came out like a cockroach from the fucking crack in the wall. I said,
Subject design going westbound to the original address.
that was great. He's still right there. You can see him making his way the only way he knows how. Just cash walking.
649 New Hampshire. To the rear.
Bro, you're so sus.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
Just saying. Billy's looking real sus right now. Definitely him.
Now 610 South Main Street, 610 South Main Street. Suspect is about Hispanic, 5'7", 180, gray hooded sweater, black shorts, PR hair, female, inside location, yelling, saying she was being choked, ran out of location, leaving a small child inside. Code 3 incident 3964 RD 164 USN identified.
Jesus Christ. So we have an ADW, assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence. The guy's choking the woman with the baby.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Jesus Christ, Wayne. Sheesh. Oh my God. Girth Brooks, you'll never guess what. Guys, you'll never guess what I saw today. I went out to get lunch. I'm sitting there in the turn pocket, about to turn. I look over at the corner. Who's standing there pushing the fucking light? You know what I mean? The crosswalk signal so they can turn or across. Fucking Sean from Canoga Park. So I rolled my window down and said, Sean! Didn't hear me. Sean! He sees me. And I drove off. I was like, hell yeah. Seen Sean. I seen him. He wasn't in Canoga Park, but I seen him.
Correction to the rear, 4270 Melrose.
He's famous, man. I know him anywhere. RS, thank you so much, RS. I appreciate you. Thank you for the no-no. The most famous guy we the most famous guy we know from Canoga Park, Sean. Oh my God! And you know who else I saw on the television the other day?
Southeast United States, Becker now 14153 South Ainsworth, 14153 South Ainsworth. Suspect male, black, 30 years, under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, come on.
Threatening family members at the location. Code 3 said 3968 1871. Stand by for addition.
He's threatening people, and he's on alcohol. He's on that alcohol, man. 390.
Units also shooting just occurred 13457 Van Owen Street, 13457 Van Owen Street, west of that location. Care heard 324 South. Females heard screaming. Code 3 incident 3972 or 919.
Shooting with a female screaming. All right. I was watching the TV. They were showing in Van Nuys at the courthouse the lottery that they held, so you could get a ticket to watch the resentencing, possibly, or the freeing of the Menendez brothers. Who was there who won a ticket? Saw his face on the news? Candido Merez, the great panderer. Candido! Jason's bud, Candido, won one of the tickets to go sit there and watch that shit. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. What's up, Painted Black? How are you? I'm great. Just ate a nice salad. Feeling good. Hanging out with the fam. Got us a little chase. I mean, wish the chase was a little better and longer, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. So, is what it is.
Units, information on the Beverly Hills Police Department, approximately 500 bicyclists leaving the city of Beverly Hills towards 10100 Wilshire Boulevard. Information on intent 3979.
Dang, so you got 500 kids on bikes grouping up together, rolling deep throughout BH. BH is like, get your ass up out of here. We'll arrest all 500 of you motherfuckers. I don't care. They will, too. They got nothing better to do. You know, it's funny because they went encrypted, too, I think last year, Beverly Hills. And I used to listen to them before when I was living not far from there. And I'm telling you, all you heard was two things on their scanners. Two things. One were burglar alarms. Just alarms going off at random businesses, and they'd have to go check to make sure that it's not someone who broke in. Right? And two, them running plates. All day, all night long. Plate after plate after plate after plate. Anything came up, oh yeah, they were stopping you. 500 stolen bikes? Well, I don't know. What's up, Deadfish? I figure at 500, someone had to be a sucker and at least buy one. You sucker. All right, let's get into it, guys. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, post time for 3.
White shorts, one for additional, platoon incident 3982, RD 2014.
You know, Ben, there's hedge trimmers for that. And dude, you could just you could shape it just the way you want it. What's up, Nick? How are you? Next call. Here we go.
Temperature is 14 miles possible gun. DeSoto and Osborne. DeSoto and Osborne have the DeSoto liquor. Suspect male Hispanic 25 to 30 years. Wearing a gray t-shirt and shorts, holding a possible shotgun or rifle, walking towards the liquor store approximately 3 minutes ago. Pair was heading towards the store and continued on when he observed the suspect has no further. Code 3 incident 3980, RD 1781.
Guy with a possible shotgun or rifle?
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
Well, not a Glock. I guess that one wouldn't work, but there you go. What's up, Mr. BC? How are you? Oh, Linktree? Yeah. Give me a sec here, Turtle. Give me a sec.
Any Foothill Unit, Outfield Staff Investigation 10612 South Street. Instant code 2 incident 3986 301676.
Alright, ambulance death investigation there. Somebody has passed and they want to see what's going on. Was it foul play? Was it legit circumstances? Remember Neat?
Hey, Harbor Unit. Possible 459 suspect area 1951 North Gaffey Street at Extra Space Storage.
Look at that.
PR is a remote monitoring service. Visually monitoring suspect currently inside the location. The suspect vehicle, pickup truck, is parked outside the gate. Your suspect's a male unknown 5'9", orange red hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Pushing a dolly with a cooler. Trespassing on site after hours. No weapons received. It's code 2 incident 3988 RD 521.
Another burglar slash trespasser.
Get off my property!
Alright, guys. You see it. You see how milky it was?
He needs some milk.
I need some milk. I'm gonna get it, too. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for
Round 3.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
How do you get one of these? Schwartz, actually a good place to go is Planet of the Vapes. They have it on sale right now. They're running 30% off everything there. For these stores in Bickle, Volcano, digital and regular. Excuse me. So, you, a good place to go is Planet of the Vapes.
Unit, possible child molest. Suspect 14350 Van Allen Street, apartment 103. Suspect is the neighbor, male Hispanic, in his 40s. Code 2 incident 3994 RD 926.
40-year-old Hispanic male who's molesting kids.
Vermont, Sunset, Vermont, and Sunset. In the middle of the roadway, subject to male black. Male black, bald, dark jacket, dark pants with a white bag. Code 3 incident 3995 RD 1151.
Just a dummy in the streets. And then before that, the sex offender.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months of Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
That's it. Cheers. Cheers. Pedos. They're everywhere. Cookies are overpriced?
Cookies!
Well, you know, you got to remember, man, all those places got whacked with so much regulation and taxation that to keep their, you know, their neck above water or their head above water, they have to charge a hefty amount. So I think that's what it really boils down to. Overtaxation, overregulation. That's why I was telling you the other night that, trust me, dispensaries are doing nothing like they used to do. And I bet you if you ask them quietly, each one of them, would you rather have the 215 program back and have it not recreationally legal, only medicinally legal? Because it's, well, really, it's not legal either way. It's just decriminalized, so you can tax it. But have it medicinal versus recreational, they would all go back, I bet. All of them, every last one of them, because they know the difference between the money and how much their businesses were even worth then.
Suspect male, white, black shirt, black pants, code 2 instant 4003 2143.
Stinks is in his bed on the couch. I made him a little bed in the king's towel, or blanket rather. He was laying up in there last I checked. I have the Lego stinks. Not the Lego stinks. We'll put him up here. Get old Lego stinks in here. You guys can stare at the bud too. Surrounding Lego stinks. Oh, wait. Oh, let's do the other one.
Covering units for Richmond, Pacific Coast Highway east of Alameda, Pacific Coast Highway east of Alameda.
I like that the head swivels. Lego stinks it is. Bro. Bro. We got the blue Ritz, the pancake syrup, and that one is Skywalker. Got that motherfucking Skywalker Jedi OG.
Suspect is Hispanic, 40 years. 4013
Gotta do it that way so we get that fucking tower out of the way. Let's do this. Let's move from here. Get rid of that tower even more. Stuff. That's better. That's good.
Number units continuing for Mr. Man on Alameda at the Pacific Coast Highway. East of Alameda, walking westbound near the Marathon Refinery. Subject is a male wearing dark clothing. Walking in the middle of the road. It's code 3-4-0-8-95-19.
Mateo, you're saying they sell wet weed? Because it weighs more?
Is
that what you're saying? I don't know. I mean, I think I'd honestly rather might have it wet, even though it might be a few grams less at the end of the day on an ounce, than have it dusty as dry to where I don't even need a grinder and I could just go like this and just dust up the fucking joint. I mean the bud. I told you the story. There we go. They're moving in here, guys.
The victim 10921 Morrison Street occurred between 1810 hours and 2025 hours. Vehicle taken was a gray 2018 Hyundai Elantra with University of Michigan license plate brand. The license plate number of the vehicle is 8 X-ray William David 962. 8 X-ray William David 962. 154016 already 1557.
Stolen Hyundai.
Where is my automobile?
So yeah, that dusty weed. I told you the story about my boy. We were in Vegas, and he didn't have any weed, and he wanted to get himself a full ounce, and he had to go to the dispensary, and it was that fucking one. What was their name? They already went out of business. South Park made fun of them. It was them. Can't remember their fucking name. The good fellas, good guys, something like that. What's up, Salvador?
Suspects are the peers, ex-girlfriend's sister, and friends, two females, both African American, 15-402 already 1526.
Another 415-ish, no problem. Moisture packs in the bag, yeah, because they're bagging it to, yeah, they're not dry for sure. If that's Medmin, thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Michael R. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Bry Lee. Thank you, Jonathan. All you guys. You guys all knew who it was. Thank you, John. What's up, Paul? How are you?
His residence that was broken into. It's code 2 incident 4024.
Integrity? No. Yeah, I told you he went over to get a goddamn ounce of weed, and he gets it, and the weed, their top shelf OG was $560 for 1 ounce with the tax. Not only that wasn't even the worst part. I don't even think that was the worst part, because I'm telling you, back in the day, I told you when OG was first around, people were paying $500 all day long for the OG Kush, the real OGers. Okay, so that's not even the problem. The bigger problem was it was 28 individual grams in glass jars.
14,000 Riverside Drive at the Macy's. Code 2-402-63964.
First thief stealing at Macy's.
All I've got, I had to steal.
We had to get a Black Friday theft in there. So yeah, it was 28 individual grams that were in, and the worst part about all of that was they were dusty. Like, I mean, literally took them out of the jar and it would go like that. Because he didn't want these jars jingling around, so the first thing he did was taking the nuggets out of these 28 jars. What's up, Aaron? My bro. What's up, Richard? How are you, buddy?
2813 North Figueroa Street in the parking lot between the apartment complex and auto shop. Suspect transient no black 40-50 years inside of the white BMW sedan. Let's go to us at 4029 RD1177.
Transient causing problems?
Located where? On Figueroa.
So yeah, that's the way it was, bro. But I mean, when you need it, you need it. You know, you're going on a longer trip, you don't have any, you need to re-up. And you figure they'd have something better. But that's why they went out of business. Let me get some water.
Short, left Allen, eastbound Alabama with a large kitchen knife. Hunter coming for additional. Code 4036 RD 354.
Anthony, because they were the first and only at that time real dispensary real close to where we were on the strip. The other one was across town. I think it was Reef. I think those were the only ones open at that time. Cookies hadn't even opened yet. So there wasn't much choice.
Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic. Code to incident 4041 RD 529.
Did they lose him? Well, technically for the moment. Is he in the trash can right there moving around?
No. Officers holding 21900 Van Owen Street at Macy's. Code 27404 Purity 2156.
That's the same stealer. Same thief. Think he's gone? He was just there. You saw him. Are they going in the trash can right now? Bro, is he in the trash can? Can any of you see that? I'm trying to tell, but I can't. I mean, homie, that night sun ain't doing him much favor right now. He's busy looking for other shit. They gotta use their mag lights. The night sun is no help at the current moment. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Can you keep it there? Light guy is terrible. Hey, they could be learning.
Security camera, one suspect, black suspect, white shoes in the backyard, has not possibly cut off power to the location. Contact 4050 RD1781.
Jerry Lynn Walker, thank you. Let's go, Jerry Lynn. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OCB, thank you. Well, I got to tell you, man, being a tactical flight officer is a tough job. It really is. And, you know, again, it's not like you're just pointing the light while you're sitting there. You're in a circle. You're doing circles at 100 miles an hour, damn near. Bank 30 degrees, trying to keep that light straight where you need it. It's hard. It's not so easy. Battery suspect?
12 years alone. I hear someone turning the doorknob and loud banging on the back door. This code 3, incident 4053, RD 1345, Union to handle identify.
What's up, Jerome?
And it's code 3, instant 406-189-74.
Yes, and not to mention you're the one running the radio. So if you see something, you're the one talking to all these men and women on the ground, directing them.
Here's 459 Hot Pearl, 705 East Edgewater Road. 705 East Edgewater Road, code 3, incident 4056, RE219.
So, and then you might be flipping.
Here, you're coming on Van Nuys frequency 211, suspect there now, more parking desperate.
You might be flipping from infrared to your regular vision. So that way it can help you out and see the heat of the body somewhere out there. But the problem is, being here, there's probably a ton of heat on a ton of things. See, and they're walking out now, you can tell, but it's...
Any in the vicinity, UMCR requesting a backup for a, correction, 18461 Roscoe Boulevard at 711 for a male black, wearing a white t-shirt, black jacket, gray sweatpants, carrying a metal object and throwing objects at the UMCR vehicle. It's code 3, incident 4063, priority 1794.
Object thrower at 7-Eleven?
Ooh, using the juice.
So yeah, it's not the easiest of jobs. You know, it's one thing to sit in a chair and do those kinds of things, but to have to do all that while you're moving in a circle and trying to pay attention. You know, you're not looking at whatever else is going on. And I'm sure sometimes you've sat in a car and maybe read your phone and all of a sudden felt a little weird for a moment because you're not paying attention to what's going on the road as you're traveling. Same thing here. You're in a helicopter, you know, 500 to 1,000 feet up. So.
UMCR requesting a backup 18461 Roscoe Boulevard at 711. It's code 3, incident 4063, already 17.
Same call. Same call, sorry. Bleh. It is, Paul. It's much more different than being a cop 30, 40 years ago, that's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, I would only say that recruitment has to be at a low across the board, no matter what the agency is.
Cancel 459, correction, the 459 Hot Pearl 705 East Edgewater Road is being downgraded to trespass suspect there now, code 2.
Did he get away? I don't know. I'm trying to see if they got him in custody here, but it's so dark, the shot, I can't tell. And what I'm guessing is possibly the LAPD helicopter was probably bingo on fuel, so they had to go to the Hooper heliport, go get him some gas. Because that's the thing, when you're low on gas, you're leaving. There isn't can't pull over and fill up at the next Shell. So yeah, to the next airport or the nearest airport you go. And they don't have to go to their place, but I mean their Hooper heliport from here to there, 2 minutes, I bet. It'd take longer to fill the helicopter than it will to arrive there. Jesus Christ, can't even talk.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Densmore, Ventura, 2 vehicle TC, code 3, incident 4068, RD 1079. Valley traffic unit, can identify.
2 vehicle wreck. Yeah, a lot happened. It's Friday. We're going to get the quad screen going up. I'm watching what's ending of a vehicle fire on Cali Field Live's page. Right here. I'm keeping an eye on that. Nice new 4 series that somehow caught fire. I'm guessing insurance job. But that's just me, Billy. I couldn't pay the payment, so let's torch it. I don't know if he got away or not. I'm guessing that the perimeter looks like, I mean, it almost looks like they're debriefing, almost like they're getting together so they can talk about what had transpired. And as you can see, that cop car right there, it says police. That's Simi Valley Police right there in the street with LAPD in conjunction together. They're working here together. So you ended up in LAPD's area, but you came all the way from Simi Valley. So there's a lot going on. And that's the thing too. They had to set up the perimeter and talk to each other because I don't know if Simi Valley has a channel. I'm sure they have an access channel that they can talk to LAPD on. I would assume they do. You know, but sometimes that's the problem. you know, the guys on the ground and the guy in the air can't talk to each other because they're not on the same frequencies. They have to go and rely on a dispatcher, and there's nothing wrong with that, but the problem is the delay. By the time you tell them to set up somewhere, that person might be past that. Now the perimeter needs to be larger. So that's the problem with the delay. We're on beautiful Melrose and Berendo. Not a great area. Sorry. Not a great area. No, it was a stolen Camaro. Camaro. Yeah. No, we'll be live tonight till our normal time. We usually go to at least midnight, I guess.
Pushing up back up your unit, supervisor to the rear of the parking lot of 1105 Jarman to apartment 2.
Hey, Pacific, yeah, possibly W suspect.
Not yet, Alex.
Washington Boulevard.
I don't think so.
Stood up 10 behind PS property. Suspect then swung a metal pipe that I'm not confronted. Code 4078, ID 1424.
Just a guy swinging a metal pipe. Yeah, a little action for Friday night for the folks there. Always wakes the whole block up. Everybody comes out. Neighbors start talking. They ain't seen each other in a while. And somebody's blowing some weed right there. There's no way. You see the clouds of smoke coming off that people on the corner right there? Somebody's puffing right there. Either a big-ass vape or a joint. Somebody. Just saying. That's not a cigarette.
Hollywood Union, Portland window smash. Sunset Noise private dealership. Pair observed the aim window smash at the location. Possible suspect inside. No description.
Oh, what up, Chris? 3645. Shout out to, congratulations on the 1,000 subs, Chris. Guys, tonight we'll watch the SpaceX launch 1210 on the Renegade radio site 147.435 on the dial. Go hang out with Chris Jones and the bunch, even the ones that hate me. I heard you talking, Duff. I heard you. Shit yeah, man. Shit yeah. That beautiful view he's got now on there. I'll take you to that cam too. We'll put that up later as well, guys. We'll go on over there. Go hang out with them for a moment. Do our normal Friday thing. Yeah, no, there's a rocket launch tonight, 12:10. So that's what he's talking about. We'll watch it live on their camera. Be a great shot.
West Valley Unit 1023, 1083, 211 1937
Robbery.
Victory Boulevard, 19375 Victory Boulevard at Sally Beauty, code 3 incident 4087, 1031.
First robbery of the night.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Find out how much money did they give.
Street, between incident 4090 1001.
SpaceX is killing it. Yeah. Well, I know that for years it was like hemorrhaging, and it almost cost them a whole lot just to keep that whole thing alive. But, you know, sometimes you got to keep the faith and invest in yourself, even when folks maybe aren't investing in you. And that's how you make the dream come alive. And that's what's happened. 12 no, Pacific. Real Bernays. Pacific. So what is that? 3 hours, 16 minutes? 3 hours, 15 minutes now?
In a backpack, dark clothing, 5'5", 105 to 120 pounds, incident 4073.
You can set that on your...
West 4th Street, 685 West 4th Street. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 65 years, black shirt, black pants with a knife at his back. Suspect threatened the PR with a knife, assaulted the PR with bodily force. RO is on file. It's code 3, incident 4091, RD557. Probably at the end identified.
Well, confidence may be that, William. The drive is. People like people that are driven. You know, I used to hang out with a lot of dumb fucks when I was a kid. I don't really do that anymore. I realize it's a waste of time. I'd rather be by myself in that sense, you know, than hang out with people that are going to put me in bad positions.
Valley traffic, ambulance due traffic 13365 Piney Street, 13365 Piney Street. Vehicles a white Honda Odyssey, 5 North Davidson 060, 5 North Davidson 060. Driver's male Hispanic and is 30s. It's got 3. It's got 4093. RD 1622.
DUI wreck.
Hostile shootings just occurred 104th and Figueroa, 104th Street and Figueroa. PR heard 3 gunshots and observed a white Cadillac truck long bed southbound on Denver. Code 3 incident 4098 and RD 1822.
Right, another shooting.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So I guess they're out. We're not going to know. Dang it. We ain't going to find out if they caught him or not until tomorrow. I'll put it up on Twitter. That's how it works sometimes. Damon, turn on the Georgia versus Georgia Tech game. All you have to do is ask Big Mike and then play some money. He'll tell you who the winner is. Sorry, Dead Mike. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's how it happens. That's how it happens, ladies and gents. Sometimes you catch them, sometimes you don't. Hey, did get him? Pay attention. I'm sorry. I'm reading a chat room. All right, I'm trying to listen to hear. I'm writing down the calls. I'm smoking weed. Sorry, Izzy. Even though I'm not. Just be politically correct for the moment. Can I repost 450 and 435? Well, sure, but 450 is the only one that's got a channel. 435 does not. What I was posting for them before is the link to the Broadcastify before, because that's where you can listen to them on Broadcastify. But let's go take a look. I will link you 450 now, so you can click like and subscribe on them. They have got their shot up, ready to rock and roll, and they got, they got some people. They got 20 peeps in there. Stephen Hoffman, Ed Duff, Gordon. They got them all. All right, here is the, there's the link right there. Click like and subscribe on their account. And here is, hold on. What are they doing? What are they doing here?
Hollywood unit better suspect are now suspended calling guns 11 suspect female black in her 50s. Chased a person at the location code 24104 or D646.
Second 7-Eleven call.
This looks like a fucking 7-Eleven, you Holmes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Alright, here we go. Here is the... Look at that. It's cool, huh? Now you see the plane moving over there? It's hard to see my finger, but you can see the plane that's moving over that mountain top over there in the distance. Okay, it's slowly moving. That's where you'll see the rocket shoot out from. Pretty sure that's towards Vandenberg, or, you know, even closer towards the corner over there. So we'll see it streak across the whole sky at 12:10. We'll be back here. We definitely will. What do they look? Hold on. What are these dudes doing? Who's delivering shit right now? Who? Hold on. It's 9 o'clock at night and they're delivering the fucking fridge right now? These fools drinking all day? What are they doing? Fuck out of here. UFO? Could be a UFO. Look at this. What are they doing right there? Oh, there's cops there, too. Something's happening there. Someone's angry at their dented fridge that they're trying to deliver to them. I ain't paying for that shit. Shit's dented. I didn't dent it. I don't care who dented it. You did miss the chase, Mark. You did. You didn't miss anything crazy, though. And now I don't know what this is, but here's a Is that a sprayer? It's a sprayer. What are they putting in the back of that car? The cop car? What just went in the back of the cop car? Just a guy on meth. Shout out to you methers out there. Michael J. Methenstein.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
Why are they pulling this shit out of the trash can? The fuck is that? What are those? Things that make you go, Totally separate scene. No, this has nothing to do with the chase. This fool just blocked the whole fucking street with his truck. We had some police tape up. Crime scene tape. Stuff out the trash can. Maybe they got some evidence that they found and someone tried to throw away. Alright, I think it's 4, guys. I think it's 4. Time for, or post time. Post time for round 4. Meth lab? Could be. That's what you think, huh? I mean, it is a look. I didn't even see the lights on the back of that truck. Robbery.
3183 Walsh Boulevard at the T-Mobile Suite 183. Code 387-4118 2029.
Shout out to Credence and Mikey. I say hi to them. Happy Friday to them. Happy holidays. Who is this lifeless Stinks imposter? I traded him in. Stinks and got, traded Stinks in, got that case.
211 Silent, 3442 Whittier Boulevard, 3442 Whittier Boulevard is business. Code 387-4120 RD 478.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did you get?
Backup area unit supervisor following a 187 suspect. He's found sunset from Poinsettia.
All right, following a murder suspect.
'Cause I kill you that way.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you think they're going? Sunset La Brea. They're going to be there in 1 minute. 1 minute. Just so we're clear, they're not chasing him. They're following him. They're asking for backup in the air unit. I want to tell you, they're just that lucky that they're literally less than a minute flight time, I think, away. So we should catch this pretty quickly here. And we'll see. Yes, murder suspect. That's what I think so, Terry. Some of you, Terry, people are being mean to me over here. They just love stinkums that much. The whole world loves stinkums. All right, here we go. It's time for
round 4.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main.
Smoke.
It's a 7-Eleven. She's a female, 30 years. Suspect number 1, female, white. 50 years, red shirt, blue jeans, walking with a male black jacket, black shirt, and black pants. Let's see if it's been a George plumber. Code 2-41200 East 1958.
All right, that's the third 7-Eleven call since we've been on tonight. Shout out to 7-Eleven.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Not even an hour.
39th and Crenshaw, 39th and Crenshaw inside of the Albertsons. Suspects are 10 male, black juveniles, 5'3" to 6 feet. One's known to carry a knife. They're wearing hooded sweatshirts. One's wearing a red backpack. They're stealing, threatening customers, being unruly, throwing items around. Code 34125, RD363.
All right, 10 kids out there stealing. What a shocker.
Did you do some shopping?
South Main Street, SB Hotel, Unit 719. Lieutenant 4131, RD164.
Because Stinks is stoned tonight. Hawkins, that's why. Eight overtimes and it isn't even the record. Oh boy. Well, it was a live chase, and now they've ended, I believe. Oh, man, come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. All right, there's your live shot. See, he's changing it. He's moving it around. Just cool. All right, give me a sec here, guys. Let me look on this screen while you're looking at that. See if anybody's over it or close. Or refresh on their feed just to see if they've restarted the feed, possibly. I'm not hearing anything either from that. They may have pulled over. Yeah, we're going to watch it live feed on this channel right here, Renegade Radio's live cam. We'll watch it at 12:10 when it goes off. It's going to be a while, sir. You guys got to remind me. Somebody got to remind me right around, right about a minute or so, 2 minutes before the launch. You guys got to remind me, and how I don't miss it. We'll go over there. We'll raid Renegade Radio's channel. We're gonna raid it. It's a raid. Raid. Alright, so yeah, nobody's up over it.
Vehicle 1536 West 227th Street. Suspect was a white Porsche on plate. Driver's male, possible Hispanic, white shirt, black or dark baseball cap.
Good thing is 11 and 4 are up, so if we get another chase or something like it, they should be right over top of it. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to do something here.
The first suspect there now, 3741 Crenshaw Boulevard, the CDS. Suspect 34 teenagers, 2 male black, 3 female black, stealing items from the store. Off the scene code 204-13993-53.
More fucking thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Let's roll with the sheriff department live. Let's get it. Shout to Sheriff Bob Fletcher. All the thieves are out tonight. It's 450, Hano. Yeah, that was their feed, and we'll go back to them. We're just gonna bounce around. I'm gonna put up the quad screen after I finish this bag right now, and I'll change the title and all that too. So, well, they just shut the feed off. That's what they do, Terry. They start the feed and then they cut it. I mean, it makes sense. I do the same thing. There's times where we're live and then we get a chase. Right? And then I'll stop the feed and come back. It alerts everybody to come in again. Because just like us, people will come in, the chase will end, then people will leave. So if you just keep it going and then go to the next one, you won't have as many people. So you stop the feed, start another one, then they all draw back in again, knowing that, hey, there's a second chase now. Even though I was just in there 2 minutes ago, kind of thing. So, shit, yeah. I got integrity? Hell yeah, I got integrity. You taking a break? That's fine. That's always fine to take a break. Did I get your PayPal? I didn't see it. Hold on. Everything was doing so much crap. Terry, I did. Thank you so much, Terry. You rock. I'm so sorry, Terry.
Smoke some weed.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go, Terry. Thank you.
Wiggle,
Let's
wiggle.
go. Sheesh. Thank you, Terry. Sorry I missed it. I was just flipping the channels and stuff like that. And did you notice that it didn't ding? Did you guys see? Terry, let me ask you something. When you donated, did you see the Super Troopers come up? Because I was looking the other way. I didn't see it. Did you guys see the Super Trooper when she donated? Because you should have. You didn't see it? Because I think now I fixed it. I think I fixed that loud-ass donation ding. I turned them all off. There was one that was on there that... there's like 5 to turn off. It's not like you just turn off one. So I think I found out which one is causing the issue. I know Tegrity's from South Park, Jesse. But it's supposed to be good weed, remember? The Tegrity. Stinks is on the couch, Coyote. Or he's knee deep in the trash can. That old trash panda. Yeah, I would never hold out on you. If you don't see Stinks on the camera, then Stinks ain't here. That's why I got the Lego Stinks in his place. Let's move his head a little bit. See, there you go. Now he's like, who, me? Lego Stinks is like, what? You don't love me? Carlos, thank you so much. Let's go, Carlos. Again, I'm sorry about that, Terry. Thank you so much, Carlos. 24/7. Let's see if it comes up. It should have probably already popped up. It's because I thought I could leave it the way it is, just turn all the, what do you call it, off? Like the sound off. But the actual GIF should still pop up. Is what I'm wondering. Probably should have done that by now. Yeah, probably would have. So at least we got that figured out. I'm going to have to ask Colton, see what he thinks. Because I don't mind it being on. I just don't want it at fucking 47. You know, a nice little light jingle. That'd be nice. Oh, this is a cool shot right here. Look at this. Hold on. Why can't you guys see that? Oh, there it is. Look. You can literally see the runway for Burbank Airport. That's Burbank right there. That's cool. That's fucking cool, man. And look at that. Damn, they almost have 1,100 now. Almost 1,100 subs. Oh, boy. 450 Renegade Radio's killing it. Thank you, Hope. Or HQPE, thank you.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. Folds, I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go HQ. I have, Eduardo. I don't watch them because they're just so depressing. It's like watching that, what's the one, Kensington or something in Philadelphia? It's just disgusting. Fools bent over, drugs, rats running everywhere. Just people picking up garbage off the ground, looking for crack. Like, it's depressing. It's disgusting. I don't want to look at it. You know what I mean? Looking at this is great. It's a live sheriff feed. Looking at that is fantastic. That's a beautiful feed. You might even see something crazy happen. You know what I mean? I don't get bummed out by watching this. You know what I mean? I get bummed out.
13001 Bradley, 13001 Bradley, vehicle with fire hydrant. Code 3041579 traffic panel identified.
Brayson, I could tell you, they always suck during the holidays, and I could tell you, you know how bad they suck? I'm running a 30% off everything in the store pretty much. Anything that's under $2, everything that's over $2.99 is 30% off, and I think I no joke sold like $6 today. 2 cards? I sold nothing today at 30% off. So I'm telling you, people just, they're getting ready for the holidays. I mean, Thanksgiving was twice as much as it should have been this year, I'm sure, for the cost of the food and all that. It's going to be, twice as much to buy all the Christmas and Hanukkah gifts and all that. So, yeah. I think, like I said, it gets better, Brayson, after the New Year's because you also have taxes coming up. So a lot of people pay their taxes, and then they wait for the tax return. And when the tax returns start coming around spring or whatever, that's when it really starts picking back up again. What's up, Santos? The best way to listen to ham radio is get a ham radio. But the cheapest, easiest way is to maybe get Broadcastify. You can listen to it now on your phone for free till you get a radio. Because again, radios only go so far. And you could be in Minnesota listening to what they're doing here in Southern California on the Renegade repeater.
Hey, Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, 720 South Olive Street, across from that location. Code 2, incident 4172, and correction, code 3, incident 4172, already went.
All right. So yeah, Broadcastify, easiest way.
Correction, any Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic. 728 South Holland Street. Code 3 is 4172 RD 162.
Yeah, so that's the prob. That's the problem we're facing. Things are too much money and stuff, and I get it. Cards are a luxury item, just like anything else. I know that even a card's $2. It's still just something you don't necessarily need, right? So it's a luxury item at that point. No different than a watch or anything else, or the new blouse that you want to wear. So just not ignoring you guys. I'm just looking around. There's so many people that are out tonight. We can totally do the quad cam. Yes or no in the chat room. Do you want the quad cam up? Because we have enough to fill it. Not everybody's doing something at the moment, but we definitely have enough to fill it. Yes or no? I'll let you decide. Oh shit, let me change the title too. Hold on. Before I get the people angry at me. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Still gonna say it on Twitter. I don't know why it won't change anymore after they did that new update with Restream. Okay, I think that's right. Alright, so every one of them has changed except for that. Okay, sweet. Alright. People don't really come and talk to me much on Twitter. They're just hanging out. They just watch. I mean, we got 850 people on Twitter right now watching, and not one of them is talking. Not one. I haven't seen one person say anything. But there's 850 watching. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we got yes, yes, yes 3 times. Yes, 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 sure, yes, okay. I don't see a fucking no in the house. There's a no just to be Brandon just being mean. Alright, so let's do the alright, so just give me a second here. You're gonna see it, but it's gonna take me a second to get everybody situated and all that stuff, okay? So just give me a moment. None of that is live. Just give me a moment.
7437 Ruffner, 7427 Ruffner at the residence code 34179 RD 1008 West Valley to handle identified. Peggy, and it's information only on the battery just occurred shooting Roscoe's victim's vehicle is a white SUV, 7 Zebra North Charles 908, 7 Zebra North Charles 908, last seen exiting.
What are you doing?
Shoot towards Roscoe. Victim is a female, possibly Hispanic, blonde, black, curly hair. No further description. Its information is 4176 RD 2103.
Let's see if that worked. No, of course not. Why aren't you showing up, man? Okay. Okay, so those two are live. I've got a hydrant.
Ambulance traffic, Henry Felony, 6 in Alvarado, code 4185, RD 245, second traffic down, identify.
6 in Alvarado, got a wreck. Playing, are you up in here playing? Just trying to find, because a few people are out, they're just chilling. You know, and maybe not a lot going around. I'd rather have the ones that are just rolling at the current moment. That's all. So I'm just trying to go through it all. Wake up the comp. 3 of 4. So just the one behind me is the only one that's not live right now. All the other 3 are alive. It's alive. Hi, BJ. How are ya? Okay, so we got Bob, we got Jason, we got an LM. Callie's chilling. Dad's gone lives out. White t-shirt media's rolling. That's what I'm saying. I could have like a 6 screen tonight. That shit would be working.
Code 47042, Fulton Avenue, Sulphur Constellation.
Alright, so we'll do it with these for now. Then we'll switch it up again a little later. Okay, so they're all live now. Everything should be live. All of a white t-shirt, NLM, 405 on scene, and the sheriff department, bottom left. All live. The bar, I haven't even seen the bar tonight. Let me go take a look at the bar while you guys watch that. Let's see what's going on. Maybe the cocaine bear's in there. Fucking miss that guy. I'd literally pay him to just come hang out. Like, there. I want to see him in his natural environment. You know what I mean? Bro, it's pretty dead. What time is it there? It's 12:22, but it's pretty dead. Fucking pretty dead, Billy. There you go. There's your quick shot. I mean, at least there's more women than men. I'll give it that. Or it's like dead even. But the band isn't playing either, so that really does kill it. People really do come here for the live music.
Suspect vehicle number 1 was a white, small amount of possible Honda, last seen on Off-Road towards Olympic. Vehicle number 2 was a dark blue, unknown make model, last seen towards the downtown area. 2 Hispanic, possibly side. Additional incident 4185.
Well, that's a geyser. It's a geezer. It's a geezer. A geyser. All right, let's get the post time for 5 since I fucked up the other one.
Located 5739 Chesley Avenue, group home code 2 incident 4191 RD 1211.
Click, 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 click.
Pacific Unit 10, 1467, 1467, possible text suicide, 8163 Redlands Street, 8163 Redlands Street, apartment 21. Subject is the friends ex-boyfriend, male white, 29 years, 6 of PR, close friends that he wanted to harm himself by possible means of hanging. Subject also threatened to have suicide by cop if officers showed up. Multiple guns on premises and knives. Monitor comments, code 3 to 4200, 1483.
Mentioned suicide by cop. Sheesh! Oh boy. Alright, what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Give me one more momento. Uno momento, por favor. One moment, please. Poor favor. Poor favor. Did someone hit the hydrant? More than likely, yes. They don't usually just, you know, fly off themselves. It's rare. That's a rare occasion. Get a fucking wrench. Sometimes it's hard. It's an old valve. Water's pounding on you. This shit's hard. That fucking, that shit'll hurt. All that water pressure coming down on you. That shit'll hurt. I don't know what you walked into, but it's good to see you, Miss A. He's got the, look, that's a pretty cool shot too. I like that shot right there. This is a great shot for fucking police chases. Watching it go by for a sec. The freeway. Just bustling. The bustle. We're jumping. Windy. It's windy. It's a windy. What's up, Hurricane? You're just in time for the next round. Just gave the post time for 5. 5, right? Or is it 6? I think it's 5. I know we did 4. Oh, apparently you didn't win either, though, Lone, and that's the problem. I've been rooting for you for fucking ever. You ain't won yet. It's 5, right? Okay. Alright, my shit needs to get changed up. I need a quick pit stop change here. Shit's roasted like some almonds. Got roasted almonds and peanuts. Quick question in the chat room. I'm going to tell you it's a no for myself. I think it's disgusting. Yes or no, do you enjoy eggnog? Now, I think it's the grossest shit. I've tried it. It's fucking gross. May not be the grossest shit, but I don't like it. Well, I'll leave it at that. And how many of you guys like the nog? Any of you got nog lip? Got the nog on the lip. It's meh. I love eggnog, Blake says. No, hell no. There's a couple yeses. Jan likes it. Chris likes it. Carlos likes it. Turtle likes it. So there's some folks that like it. I think there's more no's than yeses, though, if we look down the chat room ourselves. No nog lip for me. Heck yes, Baldy says. You better believe it. Yeah, I think it's gross. I don't want no nog lip. Alright, heating up. 5 is heating up. Whiskey nog. So you instead of having brandy, you just put whiskey? Because brandy in there, right? I'm pretty sure it's brandy. So you're just substituting the brandy for the whiskey, huh? Okay. Maybe that would taste it better. I don't know. Nog is bong water? Hell no. Why would you do that? Roast that stinky shit in your bong and it fucking stinks? Hell nah. Only thing in my bong when I had it was fresh, clean water, and if it wasn't that, it was 100 or 99% alcohol cleaning that motherfucker out with a little salt. So it would taste nothing but freshness. I could actually taste the butane in the weed. The butane from the lighter and the weed. Yeah, man. I'm gonna hit some of this Blue Ritz next. Shit is fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I got the flow in here tonight too. I forgot. Brought some of the FLO, the flow. The FLO is flow. Gotta use hemp wick. Yeah, you can use that too, but still even then. Then it's a pain to have to buy the hemp wick all the time. It's just like, come on, you know you're running out of some of the wick and you still hitting it with a fucking lighter. Don't give me that mess. Alright, ladies and gents, hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I give you enough time, because it's time for
round 5. Smoke.
Middle Eastern or Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, black shirt or hooded sweatshirt, code 2, instant 4225 or 1512.
E-Fog, I got the flow, the Blue Ritz, the pancake syrup, burglary. I got 2 Skywalker OGs, so that was the 5 ounces I got, and I still have some sushi breath. Still have that much. I don't know. It's probably about a gram or so. Maybe a gram left of the sushi breath. Sushi breath is really fire. I wish he had another batch, but he didn't. He ain't got it, man. Be liking the sushi, bruh. Thank you, TC Money. Let's go.
And are possibly still in the yard of the location. Code 2 into 1473
All right, so we got a trespasser there. I'm guessing possibly a rear robber or burglar, rather.
Get off my property!
Oh, it's corn syrup. Oh, that's what it is. The corn syrup. Sorry, not the pancake syrup. The corn syrup. My bad. Corn syrup. See, again, with the names, like I said, I don't think the sushi breath is the greatest name. It's almost, psychological, People like sushi. They don't really like the smell of people's breath. And then you figure a fish breath is not really the best thing for you. So you're already turned off by just the name. It's, it's here. You've turned yourself off, even though it's a great strain. You know what I mean? So that's why I think, the names on some of these are just wild. Now, the cat piss, for instance, that's a real strain. It really does smell like cat piss, and it's fucking gross. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand I guess just to have the fun and to make it, just to see if you can. Yeah, there's one called cat. There's the dog shit. There's a strain called dog shit. Llama. There's a strain called cat piss. Not kidding.
Unit 30W, possibly domestic violence. 1111 South New Hampshire Avenue, 1111 South New Hampshire Avenue. Subject is a sister female Hispanic, 32 years, called the PR yelling. Suspect could possibly hear the boyfriend assaulting her, then line disconnected. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 56 heavy set, and 18th Street, game known to carry a handgun and knives. Code 3 into 42, 40, 30, 2056, 1110.
415 gangster.
Warriors, come out to play.
Yeah, cheetah piss. I mean, it's the same. Garlic cookies isn't the greatest name, but at least it was fire. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't think about wanting to smoke garlic as great as garlic tastes and smells. So, I don't know. But again, I'm not somebody in the industry. I don't make the strain names and all that stuff. And I'm guessing they're trying to keep it true to each individual strain since they're crossed.
134 West 11th Street. Suspect, father of shared child, male Hispanic, 41 years, blue Dodger sweater, black sweatpants. Minor comments code 204-245 RD285.
All right, domestic violence from a Dodger fan.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, Robert? I mean, Robot. Robot. Jesus, it's all in my brain.
Any air units in the office with a sticker sticker possible call for 9 suspect down now at 7734 West 79th Street.
Which one? Warriors, Hana? You don't know what this is? This one?
Warriors, come out to play.
You don't know what that is? The movie Warriors? It's an old school movie. I think it's like late 70s. It's about a bunch of gangs in New York. And they all meet up for like a meeting, and something happens, and then they're trying to get their way home. And their gang is called the Warriors. So yeah, this dude puts some bottles on his hands. He starts clinking them together, trying to call them out, so his gang can fight their gang. It's a great movie. If you haven't seen The Warriors, I bet you it's on anything like Netflix. I'm sure it's on fucking YouTube probably for free. I bet you. So, I would highly suggest you watch it. It is a good movie. It's old school. Yeah, about Coney Island. There you go. They're trying to get back to Coney Island. So, Warriors got framed. They did. They got set up. They got set the fuck up. So yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, it's very famous. There you go, 79. I was right on the mark. Definitely not woke. There's nothing woke about that movie. In fact, the Warriors were quite diverse. You know what I mean? They were quite diverse, the Warrior gang. from Coney Island. It doesn't matter, man. They got set up. It's like they were saying, they got set up. And it was all because it was that fool. I forget his name. The asshole who put the fucking bottles. That dude who put the bottles on his fingers was the one who started all the shit.
Central here, 10 to 11, 525 North Los Angeles Street. See the victim at the Alameda Park grassy area.
What am I doing here?
Suspect is a male acquaintance. Weapon used was a knife. Attempt to steal her phone. Code 224-261-8111.
You guys see me, or you guys, are we good in the chat? Just anybody? You guys hearing me, seeing me? Because I just got some weird messages saying I was disconnected. So, any of the rooms, all the rooms, you guys are okay? Restream sending me crazy shit. Dude, that geezer's going, bro. How much water's already been wasted in that fucking hydrant? You good? Okay, good. Alright. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the check. It looks like we got a pursuit, bottom left. Or no, not pursuit. He's rolling code 3, though. Look at him. Bottom left. Rolling live. Code 3 with the sheriff department. See what he's up to. Or is that Deputy Sparks? No, that's Bob. That's the head sheriff. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you for letting me know there on Twitter. Thank you. I can't hear you, but I'm pretty sure you can hear me because I don't hear anybody saying anything, and I see myself graphing in the computer right there, so we're good. We good, son. And shout out to 147.435. Chris Jones put me up on their channel. I'm on the bottom left. Chris, if you're listening, would you see how I have this set up like this? You can do this in OBS, but my suggestion to you...
Come in on West Valley frequency for a roof check, 7437 Rosner Avenue.
My suggestion to you is, because this is a scene we set up where we just cropped everybody like this, and you can have 4 players in one. I think, in my opinion, but you do what you want to do this, but only do 2. You know? Have them stacked one on top of each other, and that way when you have those 2 cams, you can have 2 even shots. I think it'd be cooler than a picture-in-picture small one. Because people don't kind of get the gist in that sense. But, oh boy, I seen him got his don. He got a dono right now. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it works. Thank you, Max Farts. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Max. Thank you, Tony. Tony, you rock. You just bought the Volcano Hybrid? Did you get it from Planet of the Vapes, Tony? Congratulations. You're going to love it, man. You're going to love it. I promise you will. And I'm telling you, then I want you to smoke a joint like a few days after just smoking the bags. And then see the difference. You're going to be like, holy shit, this tastes way different. What's going on here? Yeah, nice widescreen, dual widescreen, stacked one on top of each other. I think would be great, right? Watching people. That way everybody can watch both channels at one time, kind of thing. And yeah, I think that's just probably the better way to do it. Emilio Estevez. Emilio wasn't bad. He wasn't a bad actor. I like some movies that he did. He was good as Billy the Kid, Young Guns. You know, at least I thought so. Have I heard anything of the crazy? No, but we've had 344 petty thefts in an hour and 34 minutes. So people are out there stealing. Because I'm assuming if there's people actually at the stores buying stuff, then there's going to be lots of thieves around them.
TC is now an ambulance traffic that's Mindanao Way in the 90 freeway, Mindanao Way in the 90 freeway exit. Now go to the incident for 1454.
Car wreck. You know what I mean? Because they're busy, actually legit buyers are busy clogging up the cameras, you know, for the people trying to watch the thefts. So they come in there and just hide amongst you, and or maybe even pickpocket you.
Male custom mental illness, 17815 Irwin Street. Subject is
Duck's lost.
male, white, 32 years of age, wearing a baseball cap, sheepskin vest, khaki pants, code 27428, RV 1034.
The garbage movie was Men at Work. That was a good movie too, because it had Keith David from fucking They Live. Keith David was a good actor. He is a good actor, man. So yeah, Martin Sheen Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez were the trash men. They got in trouble, and their supervisor had to go on their route with them, and that was Keith David. He was also Kirby. He was Kirby in fucking Dead Presidents. He owned the pool hall, remember? Had one leg. Pretty sure that was Keith David. And of course he was in They Live. You know, starred with Rowdy. That fight scene in the fucking in the alley is great. Space launch is it's at 12:10, I believe. I think that's what Chris said. 12:10. We got a little while to go. Movie about Darren Jones. What's up, man? It's good to see you, Bear. Tony, thank you so much, Tony. Let's get it. See, so you guys have seen it. We've had a few donos and we haven't had one ding, so at least I did something right. Now, the problem is it's not putting up the name, and I want you guys to have the name up there. I mean, it's on the roller down at the bottom here, in the bottom corner on the roller. You guys can see your name and what you sent and all that there, but I want it to pop up still, so I'll play with it tomorrow and see if I can just get it to ring lightly instead of ringing fucking so loud at every point. It's ridiculous. It's just stupid. So, yeah. And apparently there's like 5 different, for each little thing you're sending, there's a different alert.
10833 National Boulevard, 10833 National Boulevard, code Cranston, 42940, 1403.
Hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Ooh, yeah, Josh, that's a tough one for me. A few people have asked me that question. I don't know if I have favorite movies. They're just movies that I love in general that I could watch 100 times and they just always make me laugh. For instance, like The Big Lebowski. I've probably seen that movie 60 times, I bet, at least in my life. And if I watched it again tomorrow, I'd still love it. It would still make me laugh. It's still funny to me. So I could just give you movies I like.
1081 Martin Luther King, 1081 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Subject is in plain view in front of the McDonald's on the sidewalk by a tree. It's code 3, incident 4293, RD379.
Damn dead body on fucking MLK in front of the McDonald's.
Martin Luther King, the set looks kinda dead.
Donate to retirement in Bitcoin. Okay, well, you're donating the Bitcoin for me? I'd love it.
My money don't jiggle, it folds.
I'll take me some Bitcoin. I don't have a wallet. I don't know how to set up the whole wallet thing. I need to figure that out. One day we'll figure it out. Few people have asked. All those rich crypto guys that took $4 and made it into 4 million. Max, thank you for another dono. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Let's go. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Max. You guys rock. Thank you.
Domestic violence, 13958 Chandler Boulevard. Subject is a male, white, 32 years. Wants to comment for additional code 774299957.
Oh, another domestic violence call?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Thank you again, Jackie. Thank you, Max. Thank you both. The Ringer? Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't choose The Ringer.
It's code 4600 East Industrial Highway. Suspect show it.
I mean, might be easier in certain, with certain different genres to tell you, like, I guess with, I'm not huge into horror movies, but I would have to say my favorite horror movie of all time is
Big Heavy Domestic Violence, 635 and a half West 57th Street, 635 and a half West 57. Code 3 incident 4207, already 1218, undercover.
Alright, domestic...
West traffic, 27T33, 27T33, discharge your ambulance traffic 10833 National Boulevard. Suspect vehicles, a silver Mercedes Benz, last seen unknown direction. It's additional to 42, 9040, 1403.
The same hit and run we had, and then before that, the ADW domestic.
That's the power of love.
So, horror movies, my favorite would have to be either... Fuck, it's a toss-up, but it's either the first Halloween or the very first Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, both of those are fucking great movies. Like, they don't make horror movies like that anymore. They don't make characters like that anymore.
311, Correction 331, West Off Street, suspect is Fierce on Mill. 22 years, 5354, medium building, white sweater, black pants, 390, code 2 incident 4310, RD 516.
So there you go. I guess they foot bailed after the chase. They were trying to catch up to him and put the car into the house. Sheesh! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ending of a police chase there in St. Paul, Minnesota, with the St. Paul Sheriff Department, and it's thoroughly in. It's in there, isn't it? Or am I tripping? No, maybe it just kissed it. Yeah, it just kissed it. Oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, those are my two favorite. Maybe when it comes to horror, like comedy, there's just too much. There's too many great movies. That's crazy, Brett. Alright, another battery.
Blonde hair, gray top, chains out, running towards Myler, yelling. A vehicle was chasing her. Possible suspect vehicle, the white older model Honda sedan, was observed towards Myler. PR lost visual is code 3-4313 and 8567.
Alright, lost visual of those possible burglars there, and then of course the domestic before that.
Relax, don't do it.
Relax, don't do it. Caddyshack, yeah, I mean they're all, there's so many great ones. I mean we could sit here all night. It'd be quicker to tell you the ones that aren't funny, but I don't know. That might take just as long. Who knows? That's what I was saying. During the 80s, it didn't matter the genre. It could have been, live action, like an action movie or comedy or horror, or dramedy, fucking romance movie. It didn't matter. Across the board, the 80s had like all these killer movies in any genre. All of them, across the board. I'm hard-pressed to think that there's a better decade of movie making. I mean, so many iconic movies in that time, in that decade. There's just so many. Howard the Duck, yup, that was one of them. That was the first one I was thinking of. Great minds think alike. Alright, male white got punched by a lady at McDonald's.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Old Mickey D's, man. Can't fuck around, get socked up at Mickey D's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say? Better me excuse me. Look at that.
North Highland Avenue, 10301 North Highland Avenue at the Hollywood Bowl in Lot B. Stand by for additional code 3 4324 RD
Got assault at the fucking bowl.
You're the one that got punched.
Another one.
Hadouken! I'd like some burgers! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Yeah, man. Someone got Hadouken at the Hollywood Bowl right now. Got Hadouken. Who's playing tonight? Is it the Playboy Jazz Festival? What's going on? Who's getting rowdy at the Playboy Festival? It's still like a thing. Look, it's me over there, guys. Can you see me down there? I'm right there. Picture in picture of me. Why you want emotional damage? Are you straight emo?
Emotional damage.
There you go. Let's get a chase. Well, we still got some time left in the pocket. It's a beautiful night. You can see the cloud decks really high, and we're good to go, and it's clear. You can see that plane's moving. That's a live shot. So, shit yeah. San Fernando Valley. That's just the valley side. This isn't the LA side. This is not the city side. In this shot, you're not looking at downtown LA, really. I think it's way, like, above my head, like, directly over there, but you can't see it, I think, from this shot. But I don't even think it's over there. I'm trying to see which way he is. Yeah, I think it's still more to the left. This is all just the valley. That's all this is. What's up, Taiji? How are you, bud? Happy Friday. Killer clowns from outer space. Yeah, I mean, there had to be some bombs. No, this is more like, I think, like overlooking like Silmar, all that area. And from that direction towards Encino. So now he's moving it.
Any operating unit possible for 15 men with a gun, 114 North Avalon Boulevard. Suspect male, Hispanic, no for the description. It's code 2, it's been 40.
Pretty cool. So much light pollution. It just, yeah. That's why it's really hard for us in the city to see any cool lights or whatever. I'll tell you what, though. You see the rocket launch pretty damn well. It's so goddamn bright, you can't miss it. Oh, I sold the card. $269. Let's get it. Niner card. Oh, boy. Was it Gil? Shout to you. Alright. Cool, huh? Cool shot. We're going to go back. Don't worry. I promise. We're going to go back to that shot. Let me update all these. Make sure they're all up to their... They're not back at all. They seem to fall back for a few seconds. In the parking lot of the IHOP, suspect male Hispanic 30 to 40, 6'3", black hat, black clothing, no weapon. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Code 2 and 4338 RD 1524. Problems at IHOP?
IHOP, everything you love about breakfast.
Now I want a late breakfast right now. That's what's great about breakfast. There is no like real time that you have to have it. Having bacon and eggs at night is just as good as having it in the morning. I'm just going to let you know that, in case you don't know. In case you've never tried to dare to have it.
Las Feliz Boulevard in the Fly Freeway, Las Feliz Boulevard in the Fly Freeway. On the bridge, subject is a female, 27 years, red strip like that. It's go through to the 4340 RD 1101.
Poor woman, man. Trying to jump off a bridge. Burglary.
40 Van Nord Avenue. Fire comments go to 4343979.
Whole burglar there.
You're going to come in on Hollywood frequency 4415 Manifesting Woman 2301 North Highland Avenue.
Hey, never seen that open door 16662 Kennedy Street, close to 4343 RD 7276.
Pancakes? Ooh, I can have some pancakes right now. Something about hash browns. I just love hash browns. And I don't want them like really cooked well either. That's the funny part. Like kind of crispy on top, but not in the middle. It's the perfect way. Eggs, I don't care how you make them. Eggs are good every way. Some bacon, because I don't like the sausage or the Canadian bacon much, which is just ham. Just ham. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a post time for 6. Let's get it. Round 6 coming up. Raiders got robbed tonight. Please, the Raiders are straight garbage. Fucking idiots looking this way. The ball just hits right on his fucking stomach. I mean, I get it. He hasn't played. I understand. But god damn, dude. They're fucking horrible. You're never going to win with an owner with a fucking Dumb and Dumber dunce haircut. You just won't. You won't. That's what's holding you back. You want to know? That's what's holding the Raiders back. Raiders, Mark Davis sells that team. Raiders will be champions again. Like Al had them going. Because Al was a pimp. He had those glasses and shit. And he knew it was, even was rocking them fucking croakies or whatever the fuck that was, but he still rocked it. I'm trying to tell you, Raiders are trash until they get rid of Mark. Then they'll be the champions they once were. That's just my opinion. Nobody cares about being a Raider no more. As soon as they come, they leave. Right? Fucking Devontae, he's gone. Well, how long until Max Crosby's gone?
Charles George 753. 9 Charles George 753. Driver male white mid 30s. 524354 RD 2156.
Thank you, Max. Tell her I'm not having that, but okay.
Holding mail with mental illness. North of Rashida, North of Rashida, Chase Bank. Subject is a son, male Filipino, 26 years. T-shirt, sweater, camouflage sweatpants. Being held down by the other son. It's code green 4356 RD 1785.
One.
All
right, family fight. 1
years, 5'11" with a heavy build. Monitor comments for officer safety. Code 2 incident 4359 RD 215.
Back-to-back 415s guy. One guy just acting a fool. And then, of course, the brother-on-brother fight at Chase Bank. All right, here we go. It's time for
round 6.
Well, that figures. Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
Smoke.
What's up, Chiller? Shout out to you.
Ninja uniform with a sword attached to his back.
Fool's got a sword attached to his back.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
Like fucking a Ninja Turtle.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Hoosier, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Hoosier. All right, do they finally get the water stopped up there?
Suspect there now, 5150 35th Street, 5150 35th Street. Suspect is a father, male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans, grabbed a curtain rod, attempting to assault. County numbers at the location. Code 3 incident 4361 standby for additional.
All right, now a guy grabbing a curtain rod trying to beat his family members again.
It's a family affair.
Oh, man. A curtain rod? Who the fuck's doing has curtains anyways? You fucking get blinds like the rest of the world? I mean, vertical or horizontal? Curtains. Still got green carpet too, I bet. Someone just shooting into a bus randomly. Hurting the curtains, that's it. No, not beef curtains.
Are you going to come out around for frequency for shooting just occurred Wilshire number?
Chucky needs to coach the Raiders again. That is not happening. Isn't he filing a lawsuit against the Raiders and the NFL for forcing those emails out? Pretty sure. Pretty sure they're in the midst of that. That's why he's not in the NFL doing anything.
6 foot 300 pounds, rosary no shirt, black shorts 390. Code 2 incident 4366 RD 637.
That's what I was Taiji. They were saying curtains. He was taking the curtain rod off and beating his family members, or trying to. And I said, "What curtains? Do you still have green carpet too?" Yeah.
Olympic unit. Proper Mentos right there now, 2230 West 15th Street.
Burglary.
Scanner arrived on the front window, broken unknown suspect inside the house. 2079.
See, that's fucked up. You can't just, that fool might already have your gat. You can't come home and you just come home, the door's open, you know he's in there, or the window's busted. Like, what do you do at that point? Fuck. Fool could have my shit. Fuck. So, Chiller, you're probably the reason why the Raiders aren't winning then. I'm just kidding, Chiller. Just teasing.
Suspect is 530 Wilbur Avenue, walking southbound, pushing a shopping cart. No white 35 years, black shirt, shorts, and appear with a large rock. Suspect possibly has knives inside of the shopping cart. It's code 204-372, in RDA 1794.
Threatened him with a large rock?
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shall smoke it.
Yeah, Raiders.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
oh, rest in peace, El Toro. Well, yeah, just the way they handled that whole thing with Gruden was wild. So that's why he's suing. That's why you don't see him in the NFL. There's not too many great coaches that are out there that have won Super Bowls doing nothing, that actually want to coach. So that's got to tell you something. You get blackballed. Look at Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer wasn't arrested. He wasn't convicted of anything. You completely found out that she lied about everything. Ruined his entire career. Dude's pitching ball in Mexico, I think now. In the Mexican League. It's where he's playing. And the dude was a Cy Young Award winner, or CY Award winner, in baseball just a few years back. And don't tell me the Dodgers couldn't have used him while they had him and cut him for no reason at that point, and you knew he's good. He should be high. He should have been brought back onto the team, in my opinion. But he is from what I've heard, he's kind of abrasive, so maybe he didn't get along with some of the other players. Who knows? And they want to keep a good chemistry, and that's might be another factor why they didn't bring him back, even though he wasn't found guilty of anything. But dude is one of the best pitchers in baseball, and he's not even playing in baseball right now, and he's totally capable of doing it. He's better than most starting 5 pitchers on any team. And I'd be hard pressed to say that if he was healthy and he was on our roster during the World Series, he would have pitched Game 1. I'd be willing to probably bet on that one. I'd put my money where my mouth is. He's that kind of pitcher. Get that first win about the way. Yeah, Rooster. Totally ruined his life for no fucking reason. And trust me, he's suing her, I think, civilly. But what is he going to get from her? He can't draw blood from a stone. Some chick who's looking for the next meal ticket. So, yeah. I'm telling you, considering how many millions and millions... I mean, you're talking $100 million loss. Like, she should be put in jail for 10 years for doing what she did. In my opinion. She doesn't learn from it. She'll just do it again. And all the ones that are like her will continue to do it.
Suspect in front of 14536 Burbank Boulevard. Corner comment 434 D952.
And you know who should hate them? Hate that woman the most?
Westlaw Unison 88 95 80 95. 415 woman, Federal and Santa Monica. Federal and Santa Monica. Suspects female, white, bald, underwear only, running directly at oncoming cars. Code 4383 RD 852.
She's bald, running around in her underwear.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's it. Don't be scared. The ones who should be angry with that woman, and I use that term very loosely, should be women that were sexually assaulted. Like actually sexually assaulted. Okay? They should be angry at her the most, in my opinion. Because it makes it harder for them to come forward. In my opinion. It's a sad fucking deal. And I know she doesn't care about nobody. She cares about money. That's what she's a whore. That's what she wanted. That's what she tried to get and didn't get any. Whores want money. They don't want the guy. They want the money. So, call it what it is. And that's it. In the whole scheme of things, you killed the career of a guy who is literally the best pitcher in baseball at that point. He was a Cy Young Award winner who came, and then he came to the Dodgers. Didn't even play one season, I believe, till that whole thing happened. I can't remember exactly the date, the time stamping, the timeline. But hey, let's go. Sold a couple cards. Let's go. Good old gold label. That's my point, Adam. That's totally my point. It makes it tougher for them who really were assaulted, and for them to come forward. Makes it the road for them much more difficult. So, in my opinion, those are the folks, the ladies, that should be even more angry, or the most angry at that woman. Meanwhile, she's a nothing, a nobody. So she just goes. Oh, fig call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And meanwhile, she's, gone like a fart in the wind.
Possible gun, 53rd and San Pedro. Suspect's male black, wearing a green shirt, tan pants, brandishing a handgun. Possibly the company of a female Hispanic wearing a blue crop top and leggings. Code 2, incident 4398 RV 1372.
Alright, another guy with a gun. Guy with a knife, guy with a gun.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
So those are just my opinions, ladies and gentlemen, but it's a sad deal when a nothing ruins a something's career over allegations. And I think he should sue Major League Baseball and the Dodgers, because they ruined his career, and he's blackballed. I don't care what anybody tells me. Nobody wants to pull. They think he's a sexual assaulter, so they don't want to bring him on the team, even though that never happened, and it's ruined his career. Other teams won't bring him in. The PR nightmare. They don't want it. Come on, you hit the. Let's go. There we go. Code 3.
1330 Sherman Way, 1330 Sherman Way. On the sidewalk, suspect is a female, medium length hair, gray shirt, black pants, throwing metal objects into the street of passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4397 RD 960.
Another crazy chick out there.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Man, might be ladies' night tonight. One was rolling around in her underwear, and then you got this one here throwing metal objects.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night.
That's it.
Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Wanna have fun, girls. Jeez Louise, that's not good, Liz. Hopefully you're alright. I'm sure you are now, you're typing, but that's not fun. Yeah, so that's why I always say it's when you're doing anything like, usually tinctures or topicals or any kind of edible, especially, or even weed, you always got to inch your way into it and wait 2 hours if you're taking edibles, things like that. You got to.
Progress 605 West 80th Street, 605 West 80th. Apartment 5. Suspect is DPR. His male, black, in his mid-40s, wearing a white tank top, black sweater, possibly armed with a knife or a razor pipe. Code 3 4405 4256.
All right, another guy with a knife.
Freeway East.
Yeah, you just gotta wait. Like I said, you always got to take 2 hours. It was an edible, so that's what I'm saying. You gotta wait 2 hours before you eat anything, and always eat it in small sections. I don't care how big it is. I don't care if it's the size of a Ritz cracker. You cut it in 4 and you eat a quarter of it. You don't feel anything in 2 hours, then you eat the next quarter. And that's the problem. I had, friends, again, people don't understand, and they just, it's a cookie, so I eat the whole cookie. Or they ate one of those cookies in one day and they were fine with it, so they get the same cookie, but they don't realize sometimes it has more. It's hard for them to gauge, what's in it. So, and I've seen some people literally get blown out on one cookie. Like I had a friend, she'd do the volcano and then just make butter on all the remnants, and she'd make these cookies that would just kill you. And I've seen people just straight knocked out, drooling and sleeping.
1230 North Park Western Drive, suspect is not Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, suspect vehicles a white Honda, 9 Charles Robert George 301, suspect says location, currency kick down the door, goes 2 and 10 4415 RD 541.
Jacob, I have a feeling they're not going to. Alright, group fight.
You're the one that got punched.
Right, that was the wrong one, but okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. They just picked up Snell, which is nice. They still have plenty of pop. I mean, I'd like to have him back. I mean, if he's smart, he'll re-sign, but I think a guy like him probably wants too much money. He wants $200 million or something like that. Not to say they don't have the money. Sure, they can scrape it out, figure it out, but is he worth the dough? I mean, he had some good games. He played great during the regular season, but there's got to be a reason to him moving around so much too. Played for the Astros, then played for the Mariners, and he's playing for the Dodgers. You don't move around if you're...
Hollywood unit, arson suspect 1451 North Mansfield, 1451 North Mansfield. Suspect male, black lung, black hair, white jacket, dark shorts, pink backpack, left in foot, Linwood towards sunset. Code 3 Easton 4419 RD 645.
It's almost like a guy where you pick him up for...
Purple unit, Simi Valley, 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 523. Fear children screaming in distress. Weird road slamming under him, 242 is all. Code 3 incident for forward 7 RD 242.
Possible battery involved with the kid.
Oh, you can!
You're living in the past, cue ball. That was 3 hours ago? No, not 3 hours. 2 hours and 8 minutes ago. Fuck. Now I forgot what I was going to say thanks to that call. Forget what I was even talking about. Oh, the Dodgers. It was something about Hernandez. Oh, that's what it is. Hernandez is a guy that you're going to pick up for a playoff run. That's what he is to teams. When you know you're going to make the playoffs and you know...
Vehicle is a black Infiniti SUV, suspect the husband all Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, burgundy shirt, black pants, 15-4425, already 2022.
Husband beating the wife?
Your husband is a moron!
Yes, I think that... Burglary. You pick him up for the run. So other teams that are just trying to find bats really aren't even getting him. It's too much money.
Broadcast missing from 6936 Peach Avenue.
What's up, Star Cruise?
Catherine Honey, gray mirror, female white, blonde, over brown, 5'7", 155, date of birth 10/08/1966, limb build, light complexion, last name 11/27/24, at 19:30 hours, wearing a blue multicolored hooded sweatshirt, gray leggings, possible orange hooded sweatshirt, mental condition is poor, diagnosis, psychosis, seizures, any information, contact
That's what I'm thinking, Scott.
unit. Information incident 2020.
Star, it goes back further, way further than 07, but I don't have any Ripken subsets, I can tell you that.
Is information only on a reckless driver, last in the area of Sunset Beverly Glen, a white two-door sedan, unknown license, followed by a black motorcycle, driving recklessly over 100 miles per hour, last in eastbound on Sunset towards Beverly Glen. Is information on incident 443.
What you got over there, NLM? What's that NLM got over there? Is that a Camaro cop car? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold your fucking horse. I need to see that up close. Fuck this small screen shit. Oh, where is it now? Why don't I see it? Oh, of course he moved. No, that's not a Camaro. That ain't no Marrow. That ain't no Marrow, bro. Yeah, I don't know if the Dodgers are winning 4 straight. I mean, if they did, that would definitely make them a dynasty on top of the ones they've already won. You know? So, even though the first one back, people don't consider it a real win.
459 suspect just left. Suspect now white, 40 years, white shirt, brown pants, black hair around his waist. Now walking onto Humber towards Small Park. Still code 2 incident 4428 RT 1583.
Yeah, I saw that, Dirty Dub. They're not, well, what they're doing is apparently Cane's, the restaurant Raising Cane's, they bought the property that the original Norm sits on La Cienega, which has been there since the 40s or 50s. It's been there a long time. Apparently their lease comes up in 2027, and apparently Raising Cane's, I'm guessing the people at Raising Cane's bought the property and maybe bought them out of their lease to where they're not going to renew the lease. And they're going to put a Cane's there, Raising Cane's. But the city of West Hollywood was saying, hey, you know, it's been there such a long time.
Just occurred 20954 Van Owen Street, apartment 105. Suspect is the neighbor, female, Hispanic, 20 to 40s. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4447 RD 2150.
See, another woman going crazy on each other. Oh boy.
She is gonna fuck him up.
Or fuck her up. It was a girl fight. So they were like, hey, it's like almost like a historical building in a sense, not a monument, but a historical building. So what they've decided to do is they're gonna completely, look at the current colors and paint those same colors, so freshen it all up, and then take the, the Norms sign that lights up, with the Norms letters. They're gonna take the letters off and put Canes instead of Norms. And so that'll still be there, so the facade will look the same. If you just look at it quickly, you think, okay, well, Norms is still there. Wait a minute, that's not Norms, it's Canes. So that's the plan for 2027 there. And, fuck, we're here at 2025 very soon. So, before you know it, it will be gone. I feel bad, I was talking to my mom about it too, and it's like... Vacant resident, taking on information from FD, suspect is a male, no further. Code 2-4444, RE1503. Another trespasser?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
The ones I feel bad for are the workers, because that's the kind of place, if you've never been to it, you're going to see all the same staff, depending on what time of day you go. It's, 40-year-old cooks. 40 years they've been working there. 30-year working waitresses and waiters.
Mm.
Most of them weren't, young. They were older, and It was a staff that stayed together a long time. So, does Norm's food suck? Again, to me, I'm going to be honest, I put it at the quality of like Denny's. Is it terrible? No. You'll eat it. Is it high quality? No. It was always a bang for your buck place. It was the kind of place for 10, 12 bucks you get steak and eggs. You know? It's the kind of place it is. You know, a lot of seniors and stuff like it. Because, again, it's affordable. You can actually go out to a restaurant, sit down and eat.
West Pilot, 685 East 43rd Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, in a blue sedan, no license plates. Vandalism involved. A lot of colors traditional. 13 minutes, so 444
Another domestic. This one with vandalism involved. So yeah, that was the kind of place if I had to guess or tell you. But I'll tell you what. I used to live near that one, not far from it, and that was the kind of place you're not going on Sunday. So, dude, after church, oh my God.
Alexandria, apartment 507. Go to incident 4457 RD 2025.
Like, they must have had 30 seats that you could sit there and wait for your name to be called from the hostess. All that would be filled, plus probably 10, 15 people standing, waiting. And every fucking table packed. And it's the kind of place that probably has 50 tables, if I had to guess. Somewhere around that number.
35 unit, family dispute, 12569 Van Nuys Boulevard, unit 6. See the piano mother in the stairwell will direct. Minor comments, so 2 incident, 4460 already 1602.
You know, it's just sad to see the older stuff go by the wayside and never to come back, and then corporate, America takes it over, and then they end up scaling back, and then it becomes a hollow place where, vagrants break into the back and live. And that's kind of the cycle, I think, in America for the most part when it comes to mom and pop kind of places, whether it be smaller restaurant chains or, small mom and pop stores. Everything has gotten, really beaten up by Amazon and other things like it. Costco. We all love the Amazon. We all love to go to Costco, and really just kills the mom and pop living in the neighborhood. They can't compete.
We'll show you know what's around Walsh track 2232 Southwest on the Boulevard. It's code 10-4468 RD784.
I mean, it happens to me every day on eBay. I mean, I have cards that everybody else kind of has. They're somewhat common, and I go to sell the card, and these people offer it for like $1.29.
454 South Broadway, part of apartment 9. The suspect is the neighbor's gas ball Hispanic, mid-20s, wearing a black baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, banging on the Pierre's door. Good 2 incident 4469 RD 1832.
415 man.
Suspect standing in front of a silver BMW. There's something to make. Good incident 4470 RD 257.
So, because they have so many items on eBay, they get a deal on shipping. So when it costs me 69 cents to ship that card, it costs them 39 cents. Something like that. So that little difference where you're making 30 cents off of that card is the difference. And I have to ship it because it costs me just $1 almost just to get all the stuff together plus the stamp and send it. Then I got to give 20% to eBay. Then I get taxed on what I get.
6316 South Hoover Street. Go to it 4455 RD 1249.
Even though I got taxed on it when I bought it initially.
TC, Old Police in Griffith Park, Los Police in Griffith Park, code 3, incident 4465.
Correct.
Rampart frequency 442 Alpha Den, 432 Union Drive.
So why would you buy it from me for $1.79 when you can buy it from him for $1.29? You wouldn't. You'd just buy it from them. And I gotta hope that somebody will just buy it from me, or wait until that idiot sells all of theirs, and then maybe someone will buy mine because they're forced to, because it's the only one left, kind of thing. And that happens with thousands and thousands of cards. It's because the USPS keeps going up every single year too.
Group 2201 South Pedro Street. 10 males physically fighting. It's code 2 and 447
All right, group fight going on. Oh boy.
Is that your feet?
A chola chick. That'll.
What happened? Where's my drop at? There it goes.
23 years, dark clothing, suspect vehicle citation, Nissan Altima, license plate 9 Frank, Sam Union, 937, 9 Frank, Sam Union, 937, code 2 and 10447 1871.
Well, there is tracking on plain white envelopes too, Victor, but the problem with that is the tracking isn't so good. I had a card just yesterday, 2 cards that went to New York. Dude's like, says it was delivered, right? He opens a case saying it wasn't delivered. I look, it says it's delivered. He says he didn't get it.
3 units possible, 449 in progress, 1307 West M Street, 1307 West M Street. Birthday location, state keeper breaking into his house. Closing 104482 or D514.
Okay, another burglary call. Pretty hot tonight with the burglaries. So I told him, hey, because I know a lot of the times they'll mark it delivered, but yet it hasn't been delivered yet. And I said, just wait another day or two. Let's see. Sure as shit, the next day came. I mean, we're talking 2 cards for $1.99. I don't think he's going to scam me off that. And then there's times where, you know, it says it's not delivered and it was. So technically, regardless of that, as soon as it's been shipped and processed by the USPS, they have to pay me. I don't care at that point. The only problem with that is it takes me a few extra steps to go onto their site
Cancel the response before the scene, dry listening custody.
and put all this information in for a card that's $1.99. You know what I mean? So do I just not waste my time and say fuck it? 'Cause
77 unit, battery domestic violence suspect 1341 West 66th Street. Suspect is a male, Italian, 29 years, wearing a white shirt and blue shorts, 390. Physically assaulted the PR and threatened to arm himself with a knife. No knife seen at this time. Code 2 incident 444 or D1245.
Another guy with a knife trying to assault his wife.
Love is a battlefield.
What's up, Simon?
Continuing in the
I don't know, Steve.
parking lot, suspect is a male,
Hi,
Hispanic.
Terry.
Suspect vehicle is a black Mustang with a white stripe on a license plate. Code 2 incident 449 or D676.
Oh, I should have just said.
Welcome.
Or.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
So yeah, that's the fucked up part. There's ins and outs to
Central
everything.
traffic units and your units addition on your ambulance. Traffic 31st and Hill. 415 group at the scene of a TC. Suspects are 4 male blacks, 2 female blacks, all 390, attempting to assault the driver of the other vehicle. Code 3 and 4477 or D1331.
All right, so we have some 390 individuals after a car wreck trying to beat up the other driver. That's nice. That's nice. So, yeah. That's the fucked up part about the USPS, you know. And they'll pay you, trust me.
South traffic unit, UI traffic, 2900 Southwestern Boulevard, vehicle is a silver Lexus sedan, license signed Edward X-ray Adam 165, 9 Edward X-ray Adam 165, driver's male, span 25 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Drove his vehicle into a dwelling. Subject is 390 and attempting to fight with bystanders at the location. Code 2 incident 4493 or D337.
Are you drunk?
Unit ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved Sentry in the airport in front of the Marriott Hotel. 2 buses versus a ped, possible pays. Code 3 incident 4492 and D1488. What traffic unit that identified?
2 buses just hit a pedestrian in the street, possibly dead. Won't stop.
Ventura Boulevard, see the victim in the rear parking lot. Code 2 incident 4494 or D974.
Robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
And then before both of those calls, the car that was a DUI crashed into somebody's house.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times. I'm sure you have, and you guys have, and it's not a big deal. It just happens once in a while.
Boy, oh boy, car versus structure, yes. I can't even catch up. 2 buses, yes. One might have hit the initial hit, drove past it, and there might have been one right behind it and couldn't stop and hit the pedestrian that was already on the ground. Yeah. In front of the Marriott. In town for Thanksgiving, I bet.
Our unit took to fight with security. Fire for additional code 2 incident 4498 or D831.
Well, you gotta be careful. I don't cross the street until every car is stopped. I don't care. You go past me then. You can't hit me that way if you reversing. Yeah, I don't trust anybody anymore. Fuck that. Until you're completely stopped, I'm not crossing in front of you with a car. Ain't happening. Too many distracted drivers nowadays, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. But it's life in the big titty, you know, I guess. I'm a believer in karma, man. I just am. Like it was, I hate to say it, but that was how they were meant to pass, maybe. Everybody, I told you, everybody has a way that they're going to pass, and it's probably going to be different for most of us sitting in this room. And I've asked you this question before. If I could tell you right now the date and time in which you die, would you want to know? I wouldn't. Some people say yes, so that way I can party, go and do everything I want to do before that date. I'd rather just not know and live, you know, and just do my thing. And if I'm out like a light, then I'm out like a light. It's destiny. Yeah, it's fate. Oh. It's destiny. It's fate. Let me get some water, guys. Crypto scammers get the worst. Yeah, cryptos, yeah. I mean, you got to remember, no matter what it is in life, if money's involved in it, you're going to find scammers. So scammers go. They go for the money. And sometimes it's not actually people stealing your money. It's people doing, you know, just bumps. You know, they're busy pumping it up because they have a little bit of influence. So everybody runs and listens to them and goes and buys that baseball card or whatever it is, that cryptocurrency. And they know better, and they're almost creating a false frenzy, you know? And you tell your friend tells you their friend, and there it goes.
347, Federal Domestic Violence in Progress, 244 Beacon Avenue. Christian, 744 Beacon Avenue, 744 Beacon Avenue, apartment 204. Suspect male black, assaulting his female wife, male black with a description, code 4506, reading 266.
Another domestic?
It's not worth fighting.
Rocket ain't going off till 12:10. That was somebody that just had too much to eat for Thanksgiving. Nemo.
Hey, Wesley,
or Nemo.
1375 Beverly Hills Drive. CPR male Indian wearing a blue hoodie outside next to a brown BMW X1 with his parents. No suspect seen or heard on the property at this time. Code 2104511 RD 808.
Yeah, I'll get your post time for what, 7, right? Yeah.
Central Unit Welfare Check 242 South Broadway, apartment 208, Temple Sheriff Station requesting a welfare check on one of their employees. It's code 2 at 34512 RD 133.
Wow, Temple Sheriff employee probably didn't show up to work, and they're gonna do it. Might have had a heart attack at his house or her house. Oh boy, you never know. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Post time for 7. Jackpot round coming up. Round 7. Here we go. It's coming up.
Anyways, I'll let you know possible 415 fight at a party 19531 Gulf Street. They are heard people arguing in a glass bottle break. More comments go 200 and 40516 RD 1021.
Not a bottle kid.
Bottle kid!
Uh-oh, white t-shirts out here? Okay, we'll get him out of there. Shout out to White T-Shirt Media and enjoy their night. Happiest of holidays to them and their family. Let's see what we got here. Alright, Bravo's out. Callie's out. I don't think we have Callie up. Put Callie up. We have
Anyways, unit shots fired here only 18334 Collins Street, possibly 3 West location, the one gunshot, nothing else for the scene. Code 204-518 RD 1044.
All right. Give me a sec there. All right. Oh, no. Okay. All right, so fill it up. It's just soaking, Scott. 'Cause I was using it earlier, and, just wanted to wash it out. Let it soak in some soapy water. So it's ready for the next show.
First one unit, possible shooting occurred, 18601 Hatteras Street, 18601 Hatteras Street, one shot heard, female unknown heard, screaming unnoticed from inside the location of the parking lot. There's no further code 3 is 74519 RD 1043.
Let's get this going. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Oh, jackpot! Check out Clayton Kershaw. Hopefully he doesn't take a shit on this thing right now.
Smoke.
Bro, he's looking like he's about to Dusseldorf on this thing. Viewer discretion is advised. Can you imagine somebody pulling up to the front of your house? Just setting up a bed and then trying to get into your gate like that? Bro, look at him. Look at him, bro. He's legit breaking in. You're telling me he's... Oh, it's just your poor homeless pal. Yeah. Look. Look what we're watching. You're hearing.
Wearing a hooded jacket and a mask and jogging pants. UV, in a male white stick section in that black Mazda sedan, 6 feet round hair, gray jacket.
Mazda Honda trespassing.
Get off my property!
So you got, as we hear, we're looking at a homeless vagrant vandalizing somebody's property. Guessing he's trying to break in there, bring his bed. Maybe it's one of those abandoned houses or something. Now it'll be his house. I already got the rope off. Look at him. This fucking guy. That's Clayton Kershaw. Just kidding. Just a jersey. Is that his homeboy? Homeboy just rolled up. They're going to share the bed together. Maybe they'll take a knife and cut it down the middle. You get one half, I get the other. Man, I helped you steal it. Literally watching burglary happen right on tape. He's filming a live burglary right now.
Screaming man, Lincoln and Bologna Creek. Lincoln Boulevard and Bologna Creek, near, possibly between Bologna Creek and the Culver Loop. Now they're screaming in distress code 3 is 4532, RD 1454.
Sharing bed bugs. Busy tonight.
West Valley units, possible shooting just occurred. Received in Hatteras, heard a whistle, screaming, and possibly one gunshot. Code 3 and 4537, RD 1043.
Heard a whistle? Was it the whistle from the round going by? Or was it like, I heard a...
Any are going to come in on West Valley frequency 18601 Hatteras Street for possible just occurred.
Shooting just occurred. That's the same one. Was it like, hey, Craig, if you see anybody, whistle? Was it that kind of thing? This fucking idiot.
Any civil unit battery just occurred. Accident in Foot Hills. Road rage involved. Suspect vehicle is a navy blue hatchback, license plate 7, Charles King Edward 1097, Charles King Edward 109, Space Hispanic, wearing a hat. 2224541, RD 1602.
There you go. Road rage involved. Everybody fucking around.
Sheesh!
He's on a pool deck? Is he trying to go swimming? Is that what he's doing? Looks to me like he's on the curb in front of somebody's house. I don't know. Is he trying to tie it up, or is he getting rid of the rope? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure all this out now. It's got me perplexed. Let me think. Give me time to figure this out. I'll take things I don't know for 100, Alex. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's a burglar. Some sort. Doesn't look to me like a... Up. Ripped it open, now he can just bring the bed on in there. Yep. Looks to me like he straight burglarized it, Billy. Shout out to him, old burglar Billy over here. Oh boy. Behind Bakersfield fucking Plastics. No, I think he's going back there because it's probably a place where nobody will bother him, and he can put his little bed back there and sleep, do drugs, and nobody bothers him. And he's right here for the hookers.
Place apartment number 5. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8" to 5'9", wearing all black clothing, assaulted mother and family members under the influence of meth. It's code 217-4553, RD5, Christian RD677.
Guy beating his family on meth.
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank.
East 99, placing a 501. Subject is a son, male, black, 13 years, heavy build, wearing a white tank top, orange Naruto pants, diagnosed with ADHD. Code 2045557 or 182. Domestic violence.
Miami? I don't know. I have to see.
524556 NRD 915.
I'd have to see if I could find that. Well, it's not one of the top 100 feeds, that's for sure. We'll see. Miami-Dade. Railroads offline, fire rescue. And the biggest account has 16 listeners. Usually when something's happened, it's a lot more than 16, but... Alright, we'll listen to it for a second. I mean, 16 is the most. Every other channel has less than 16 people listening to it. You said Miami, right? Miami Port? So, they don't have like a port authority. They don't have a port authority feed. I mean, it could be anything. It could be a propane tank that was on a shipyard or something, you know? It could be anything. Yeah, they don't have like a port. They just have police and fire for both Miami-Dade and North and East. Miami Fire, which only has 7 viewers. Yeah. There's nothing connected to the port here. And my scanners won't get that. I mean, you can only get about 30 miles from where you're sitting with a scanner, depending on the antenna. And, of course, the line of sight.
What's traffic? You understand what's traffic? Christian Olympic, Christian Olympic. It's code 34565, 4749.
Yeah, Tracy, I get it, but... There. That's from Miami right there. That noise you just heard there. What's up, Jersey?
These units 11825, 11825.
Not hearing anything.
459 Hot Pro, 3149 at Drake Street. 3149 at Drake Street. Pierre woke up to the alarm sounding in the residence. Pierre is home alone. It's code 34570, RD 1132.
You know, and you got to remember too that when something big like that happens, a lot of times they'll go to a tactical channel, so they're unimpeded by all the other regular bullshit that's happening near there. So yeah, That way, and with the tactical channels, you're not going to get those on Broadcastify. That's the fucked up part. So if it's like a major incident, which it may be, they're just on a tactical channel, and they don't offer those on Broadcastify. And I certainly, like I said, unless I'm literally in Miami with those scanners, you're not getting anything. They're way, way, way too far. Well, what's going on here? You got the sheriff out here. You got everybody. I'm sure you got CHP closed everything down. There you guys go. NLM Entertainment guys, Bakersfield, California. Robert on scene. We're doing 7. Brock, 7. Looks like dog cages. When you're shipping dogs or something? I don't know. They do look kind of small. They don't look big. A hell of a lot of dogs. We're listening to the Northeast and we're not hearing anything. It's the one with the most people on it. There's literally like 7 choices for Miami on Broadcastify. 7. And the one with the most, which is 16 people, including us, are listening to it, and it's dead quiet. It's on full blast right now. So why would we listen to the ones that have less than 16, like 8, 7, 4, 3, 3, 2, and 0? Because obviously nothing's happening on those. So, yeah. Either it's like I said, or they're on it happened and they're on a tactical channel that we'll never get, or they're just trolling you. Because I get it all the time. People are like, oh my God, there's a shooting down the street from my house. Like, and? What? So many, all the time. Every day. I mean, fuck, we've had 6 shootings in 2 hours, 42 minutes. 6. That's Miami. That's Miami right there. So he's saying they're on TAC 1. Don't know if it's that incident. Let's see. They're using their TAC channel. So again, it sounded to me like he was almost under a respirator. He's in a house or something, burning. Yeah, Robot, I don't get that channel, so enjoy. Enjoy.
Any Van Nuys unit, code 30 Victor, 5855 Van Nuys Boulevard at Keys Toyota and parking garage. Opening vehicle door, suspect is a male, Hispanic, dark complexion, 20 years, wearing a black hat, cream sweater, black pants, black and white shoes.
Better not fuck with my Tacoma.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Area 5930 with Seagull Boulevard. On the comments for additional, so 4587 or 8744.
Shooting just occurred, and then before that, the guy at Keys. Car wreck. The car wreck. Keys on Van Nuys. Keys on Van Nuys.
Any harbor unit, 415 man, 122 West 8th Street. See the PR security will direct. Suspect is a male Hispanic, late 30 to 40 years, heavy build.
Nah, I know, Robot, I know. I know a few people were asking. That's what I'm saying. There's not much I can do. I can only do so much, and that's the problem with Broadcastify, you know.
5807 Spain Canyon Boulevard with smart subject female, 22 years, 390, having unknown mental health crisis. FG is responding. It's code 2, Jack 4586 RD2175.
I'll tell you, Cali's camera is really good. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Califield Live. They're all out there. A White T-shirt Media, shout out to them. Happy holidays to them. They're done for the night.
Suspect Ventura and Shoot Ventura, Shoot between Shoot and Toronto. Males are from Fletcher, black of the sweater, black pants next to a tent, throwing bottles that parked a moving vehicle. Code 3, instance 4596 2175.
Got another bottle thrower.
Bottle kid! Hey, you little dicks, let's get this car out of storage.
Carlos, the launch is at 12:10, I believe, tonight. We'll go on over to the Renegade Repeater channel, 147.450, and we can watch it live on their beautiful new camera and YouTube channel they set up. It might be the first actual repeater with their channel live with a live cam on YouTube. There's plenty of people that put up ham stuff, you know, little tidbits here or there, but none of them are running live. Like, they don't do any of that stuff, you know. Not on YouTube. You know, like having a net. Like, you know, 435, I'm surprised they haven't done that. Tom and Tammy run that, the 420 net. You can just get high live.
Black 510, red black jacket, red shirt, black pants, armed with a handgun. It's code 3 and 4605, ready 1444.
All right, another guy with a gun. What a shocker. Sometimes it would be awesome to have, like,
Halloween is 42 minutes left over 8339 Kingsley Drive, 8339 Kingsley Drive, unit 5. Here's the male, is what you have female inside the unit. Code 3 incident 4617 9678.
Just another guy beating up on a lady. Piece of shit. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because none of them do it that way. I mean, I don't know. There might be somebody else doing it. I mean, there's so many repeaters out there, but I doubt it. Bet you they're the first one. I bet you there's been ones before him putting up videos, but not live videos. Not live video.
50 West Sunset Boulevard from the CVS parking lot. Suspect was male Hispanic with a mustache, red black glasses, black hooded sweatshirt. Was armed with a handgun, pointed at a group in another vehicle. Both parties have left the location. Water Commissioner additional code 2 and some 4619
Just another guy with his gun at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
Yeah.
Cock the hammer, it's time for action.
Hold on, guys. Let me put a little of this here. Let me get a little of this instant cry mode. Go into instant cry mode. Hold on, we gotta get into water number 3 too. Wondering how many I'll have before I have to take a piss. I mean, we're already dunked 2 of them.
Hey, are you gonna come in on Pacific frequency for a possible 211 in progress, Lincoln and Washington, 711?
Pacific units at 14845, 14845 additional, the possible 211 in progress, Lincoln and Washington. The suspect was seen eastbound Washington behind a donut. Suspect is on a white rimmed bicycle with wearing a red fanny pack, last seen towards Walnut.
Fool just robbed a 7-Eleven.
Find out how much money did they get.
That's the 4th 7-Eleven call in 2 hours 49 minutes, almost 3 hours. 4 7-Eleven calls and 4 random 7-Elevens. And how many things are happening at those 7-Elevens that aren't even, like, you know, people are just arguing and they just leave and the cops don't even get called. Telling you, something about 7-Eleven.
3620 South Pacific Avenue, apartment 432, suspect male, spank 30 years, black and white, gray, sweater, blue jeans, code 24598, or 509.
Yes, you heard that right. You didn't pass you, Scott. Fanny pack. Nothing says gangster like fanny packs. What's up, Kush? You're just in time for round 8. I gotta check the bowl, see if see what's cooking in there. If it ain't cooked up, if it is, I gotta put a new one in there. Learn a lot by watching me. Boy, Fox, not good stuff anyways.
South Pacific, apartment 423, suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, black, white, gray sweater, blue jeans, code 24598, RD 589.
Minecraft stinks. Old stinkums. Stinks, where you at? I'm getting my whistling back a little bit. My face is still stuck, man, but I'll tell you what, some things are coming back. You remember, I couldn't even do the raspberry. And I can do that now. I know it sounds stupid. You're like, wait a minute. But I gotta tell you, man, this shit has fucked up my face that bad where you can't do any of this little shit. Still can't blow up a balloon like normal. Trying. Where is this? This is in Bakersfield. Bakersfield. Hold on, let me put it on the quad cam. Now that he's out of that scene.
Male and female verbally arguing, monitor comments for further code 2, incident 4630, 1998.
Another verbal spat. Verbal spat. Open some cottage. I do have some in the fridge, but yeah. Yeah, Anthony. Yes. It's been a while, yeah. I guess December.
Ambulance investigation 13278 Terrabella Street, code 2174631, RE 1642.
Death investigation.
Fatality.
So for Ventura and shoot, those like their custody.
All right, so.
Code 12314 Natural Tree.
Yeah, I went to the hospital on December 18th, so, I mean, obviously it started happening a little before that, but I didn't recognize it till then. So, I'll say December 18th will be a year. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm not going to put their feet up if that's what you're saying, Robot. No, I'm good. I don't need copyright strikes from Elon. It's the last thing I need. Elon hitting me up. Uh-oh, we got a live traffic stop on the bottom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what Bob's up to. Look at that live on patrol. Again, viewer discretion is advised always, guys, because we are watching the Sheriff Department live. That's Deputy Sparks, I think. She's always in it, man. I like her. She's getting in all the chases and shit. She ain't afraid to drive. She be hopping curves and chasing a motherfucker. She's a go-getter.
Domestic violence, 833 North Kingsley Drive, TV, PR mail, direct suspect. Ex-girlfriend, female, black, light complexion, 31 years, 390, wearing a white shirt and blue pants. Monitor for additional code 2 incident.
Hasbro.
4067.
Fuck would he buy Hasbro for? I'm just hoping he buys YouTube.
Ethan, vehicle and scooter involved at location. Patient is being transported to Cedars Sinai, Beverly Hills 661 to code 3 incident 4627 3735.
Car wreck with patient going to Sinai. Cedars Sinai.
City is 770. A battery just occurred. 614 East 80th Street. The PR. Sinai morning blood closing standby with 2 victims. Code 2, incident 4642, and RD 1269.
Oh, battery.
Code 3 is to 4643, RD 471. Code 2, incident 4641, RD 763.
They're on top of each other. There's that many calls coming in. Like, it's just a fucking tsunami of calls. But what the fuck is Hasbro making that he wants? Doesn't Hasbro make toys and games? Like, what the fuck was... I mean... Are they making bombs or something I don't know about? Or guidance systems or something? There's got to be another reason why he wants Hasbro. Oh, there he is. I was thinking, why don't you come in here? Keep Danny love. Why don't you come in? Everybody wants to see you. We got your stunt double in there. Don't be mad. He's mad because he caught He's mad because he caught us using the stunt double. Look at him over there. Yeah, everybody sees you. You can't hide now. Why don't you come over here and give love and kisses?
East Southwest Uniform,
I'll give you love and kisses.
suspect 4233 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect's a male, black, 47 years, sunglasses, black shirt, black pants with a white stripe, white tennis shoes in front of the location.
Come on.
Order for additional code to incident 465 1RE393.
He's like, oh, you oh no, I ain't going in there. Fuck you guys. You guys want the Lego? Take the Lego then.
Northeast Unit 11X26, 11X26, 415 man, Vermont and Hollywood.
Caught us. Cheating.
By the gas station. Suspect is a male, black, late 30 years, no shirt, gray sweatpants, running in and out of traffic. Code 3, incident 4654 and 1151.
Yeah, we got caught cheating. Who is this? This is the sheriff department. This is Deputy Sparks. She just pulled this car over and she's now on her way to do something else. She let the car go. And we got caught cheating with the Lego Stinks, and now Stinks is angry at us. You know, look at him. He won't come in. He won't come in the room. And you're looking at what I'm looking at. I see him over there. You heard me call him. Stabbing.
2672 South Redondo Boulevard in apartment 3. Incident 4657, stand by for additional.
Someone just stabbed somebody?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Hi, Bubba. Why don't you come here and play with everybody? Everybody loves you. Yeah, they do. They love you.
839 Kingsley Drive, suspect in custody.
They love you a whole bunch, thanks. Big baby. God, Dave was just playing. We had to get you in the robot because yours doesn't come in the room no more. Gotta get you a body double. You're gonna bite. I
I'll use for 4 I'm looking at Washington script.
You're gonna bite me, so big.
553 woman, 12927 Killian Street, 12927 Killian Street, code incident 4664, 8939.
Screaming lady. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta check it. I think it's all burnt out. Let me get a new one. Yeah, it's fucking like Kansas. It's dust in the wind, homie. Straight Kansas. Straight dust in the wind. Let's get a freshie up in here. I think we should do some of the blue Ritz. We're gonna hit the blue Ritz. The blue Ritz. I wish y'all had some like smelly vision. Cause it stank. Just telling you, this shit stinks. I love it. I love it.
Finley and Vermont.
And they stink.
4670 on 41.
Them dogs stank. tell you they stink. Ah. Did I tell you they stink? Where you going, Spice? Why don't you go up in your bed? I can put the camera on over there. Your camera's working. All right, mates. The name of the channel right now is Live on Patrol. That's Sheriff Bob Fletcher and his crew. Their live sheriff department. In-camera footage. So basically it's cops without all the editing. And the commercials. Live on Patrol. Get to see the rock stars of St. Paul, Minnesota. I should have been a singer, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should have been a singer, 'cause I got the greatest fight. Alright, I know it's round 8. I don't even gotta ask, 'cause I'm just so fucking awesome like that. Full start for round 8 coming up. Round 8 coming up. Let's get it. Everybody's on the move right now. All of them. Somebody's got to hit something. Somebody got to hit the jackpot. Which one of these four are going to be at a scene first? Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the sheriff? But the sheriff ain't moving real fast right now. That's Bob. Bob's just chilling. Oh, but there's some lights down there, I think. See some lights dead ahead. Maybe the sheriff. Crazy Eights. That's it. I remember the Crazy 8 line from fucking Philadelphia. It was Eric Lindros, who was 88. Mark Racky, who was 8. Who was the other 8? Was it Rod Brindamore, who was 18? No. Who's the third Crazy 8? Any Philadelphia Flyer fans in here? It was Lindros, Racky, and I'm thinking Rod Brindamore, but I could be wrong. I can't remember, man. Yeah, he's angry. He left already, Live Love. Dale Jarrett is not who I was thinking of, because he didn't play for the Flyers. Although a good race car driver, Dale was. No, Lindros was 88. The Helios? No.
It was Valley Traffic Unit. Temp GTA just occurred, 7707.
Chelios never played for the Flyers.
There was a TC involved during the commission of the crime. Vehicle taken was a Nissan Altima 6 X-Ray Henry Mary 976, 6 X-Ray Henry Mary 976. Suspect vehicle, correction suspect TC'd while attempting to get away, then fled on foot. There's no suspect information available. Go to us at 4682 RD 1003.
Alright, so that was that a, hold on, was that a fucking carjacking? Couldn't be, it was code 2.
Anyway.
God damn it.
It was Valley Traffic Unit. Temp GTA just occurred, 7707 Baird Avenue.
Temp GTA.
The TC involved during the commission of the crime. Vehicle taken was a Nissan Altima 6 X-Ray Henry Mary 976, 6 X-Ray Henry Mary 976. Suspect vehicle, correction suspect TC'd while attempting to get away, then fled on foot. There's no suspect information available. Go to us at 4682 RD 1003.
Okay, so now I see. Okay. It was a temp GTA, not a carjacking. No carjack. No carjacking. I'm not ignoring you.
Domestic violence, 924 South Broadway Street, platoon tonight, 4687, already 20.
Domestic? Oh, domestic violence. Okay, so they're done. She's still alive?
2244 West 24th Street, police and found in
Oh, he's live, okay. Dad's gone live at scene. Shout out to Jacob. Oh, no. Okay. Launch in 1 hour. That's it. Thank you. You gotta remind me like 2 minutes in. 2 minutes or so before. Viewer discretion advised. Car flipped over here in Bakersfield, California. Dad's gone live. Oh, what am I doing? That's the big screen. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go. Dad's gone live. Looks like a lady that was in the car. There's a CHP. LeClaire. And Renberg? I don't remember it being that. Wasn't it Recky? Was it John LeClaire? Maybe it was LeClaire. John LeClaire. I don't remember it being Michael Renberg. Thank you, Keeper. Thought it was Recky. Recky was 8. Stinks was just here a few moments ago, Joker. He took off. He's pissed because he caught us cheating.
8400 Wanda Avenue, outside the residence. Suspect here, daughter, friend, female white, 28 years, suspect with influence, none of her comments. Code 2 incident 4695 for D1794.
Hell yeah, on them drugs and shit, man.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Yeah, he caught us fucking hanging out with the Lego Stinks. Oh, you want to play with the Oh, you want the Lego Stinks, huh? Well, fuck you.
The machine was smart now has been hit on his 13200 Bromont Avenue, the apartment at David 7. Subject is a male, 60, 70 years. Maybe he's 390, suffers from mental illness, previously in the military. Prior comment, this code 2 incident 4696, 1917. I'm suspect 6015 10th Avenue, apartment 2. Monitor comments for further code 2 incident 4698 or D1241.
Hold on, where is it? Stinks is like,
well, fuck you, head dead motherfucker.
That's what fucking Stinks said to me right now, and then he walked off. Joker. Uh-oh, she about to get the DUI treatment. You're about to take the DUI test, girl. Or is that a guy with just bushy hair? Hold on a second. I'm not gonna... Okay. Alright, I know I didn't do it yet. I was about to hit it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for...
Round 8. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What kind of car is that? I don't know. A Nissan or something? Infinity, maybe? What are you guys thinking? Come on. Some sort of Infinity, maybe? I don't know. She was probably not paying attention, I would assume. You know, and maybe rolled up the hill. She was already on the hill and then flipped it.
So Fulton Boulevard near the 24-hour fitness unknown suspects shot the victim on the scooter with a paintball gun.
Oh.
Monocolor traditional code 3 incident 4706 1954.
Hit him with the BB.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Or the, I'm sorry, the paintball gun. Oh, hell yeah, that's total. As soon as those A-pillars get crushed like that, it goes onto its roof, it's no good.
Family dispute 7043 Jordan Avenue. Suspect female Hispanic 50, correction 56150 base.
You think she's drunk?
Gray boots 390. Code to incident 4708 ID 21.
Dixie, that's what I was gonna say. If you still have TSV's TSV Motorsports his email, can you please send that to me again? For some reason I can't find the message. Don't know why. So if you could, please, I'd appreciate that so I can get a hold of him. Yeah, that's when you pull up on the side of all of them and say,
You can't park this, huh?
I know I can't park here. I'm on the phone to the police.
You can't park that there, mate. Fuck off!
fuck off, you can't park it there, mate. Everybody's got to be a dick. What's up, Ghost Star? Shout out to you and the person raiding with you.
Welcome. Ambulance overdose, Gloucester, Alvarado. Southeast corner across from your Shinoya. Code 2104710, RD 245.
Someone ODing across the street from Yoshinoya.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
Maybe too much beef bowl? She had too much beef, or he? Yeah, that's a chick.
Heading Central Unit, street takeover, 120 South Main Street. Code Toaston 4711 is 124.
Car's doing donuts. Come on, dude. Way too much. Think she's going to jail? Well, if she doesn't do the test, she will. He's about to do the Nystagmus test right now. He's already doing it. You can see him moving his finger. The horizontal gaze Nystagmus. Watching your fucking pupils bounce. I think that's what it is when you're drunk or under the influence of alcohol, drugs, or your eyes bounce. I think that's what it is. And that's what he's looking for. And realistically, I believe that he already thinks she's drunk and already knows, or under the influence, maybe not drunk. So this is all just to gather information and evidence if she is. I mean, you don't know. Innocent until proven guilty. She got the green J's on? Yeah, I can't tell. They don't look like Jordans. They look like those old school Vans. Remember the blue ones that would make your fucking socks blue? Like every white pair of socks would be stained blue from those fucking Vans. And I have to say, of all like the major brands, I think Vans are the most uncomfortable shoes. Now, I've had plenty because I just like the way they look, but they're not very comfortable. You don't want to be wearing them all day, walking around. Not a comfortable shoe.
Anyway, traffic unit DUITC Toronto 6, code 2, incident 4723, RD 2020.
So as we see a TC that's possible DUI, we have another one right there.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
I told you 1,069 DUI arrests for CHP in the time period of Thursday morning of Thanksgiving, I believe, all the way till Sunday. Like that maximum enforcement weekend that they roll through. See if it's the same this year.
5050 Paxman Avenue. Paxman Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, dark complexion, long hair with a baseball hat, blue shirt, white jacket. Assaulting a female white with a white nightgown. Code 3 incident 4727 already 1555.
Shout out to the over 1,000 watching on fucking Twitch or X. I mean Twitter or X. It's nice to see. Elon ain't shadow banning me. There we go. Oh, she's doing it now. He's doing it again. She looks like she's bobbing a little bit. Notice that? Notice the body sway, almost. She's not moving her head, but her body's kind of swaying. You notice that? See, William, that's the deceiving part. These tests are not pass-fail.
Mission frequency 10400 north of Malta.
They are not pass-fail tests, and that's the deceiving part. But people think they are. They are not. This is all just to gather information. That's all they are. Doesn't matter how bad or good you do. It's evidence gathering. I'm going to say there's 5 different things we tested her on, and every single one she did great or she did bad, you know? Then we tested her at the end, and there's not 1 but 2 tests that she, you know, wasn't able to do well or didn't pass. So, again, you never know. I'm hoping she's not. I don't want to see anybody getting DUIs. It sucks. It's bad enough to almost kill yourself and lose your car. And see, this is another thing. He's telling her, hold on a second. Let me explain it to you. And she's already jumping to do it when he's not asking you to. That's a part of the test right there. You're not listening. When he says, okay, now go and do it, and you're already starting to try to do it, he's taking all that into consideration too. I assure you is. You think she's done? Oh, fuck. Well, he just did it steady as a rock, so you know it's...
Christian 390 woman with the
Yeah, bro.
and Franklin. Suspect male black, 50 years, picture, black pants, 392, facing to exit. Code 24735, already 629.
It's not looking good for her, I'm just being honest. I don't know, maybe she has injuries like I do, where you have plates and pins in your leg or whatever. And it's hard to just do balancing regardless of whether you're sober or not. But she's not doing a good job. So she'll walk the white line now. See, see, she's already starting to do it. She already missed. He hasn't even explained it to you. You see how she's already jumpy too? That's all in consideration. He's going to try to get you into a starting position. And see if you just sit there without moving. And look, she can't even stand in that position, bro. She doesn't look good. Okay, and see now, you notice how he's going for heel to toe while they touch? Let's see if she touches heel to toe. Now he'll do 3 steps. He'll tell you for you to do 9. And that's part of it too. To see if you remember how many steps. Did you do 7? Did you do 10? Well, how many did I ask you to do? So all that is, the paying attention part is just as big as actually going heel to toe, which she's not doing. Look at her. Look at her. She's not even heel to toe on any of them. And the one she is doing, it's like she's kicked out. Yeah, I hate to say it, but she's... Bro. She's. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter what she blows. She's probably gonna have handcuffs put on her. Now that doesn't mean that she's DUI. She can be taken into custody and not charged, which hopefully that happens. But it didn't look. Those tests didn't look good. Wasted. It looked. It looked faded or wasted. Yes, those would be two good words to do it. And remember, they'll test her too. They'll bring out the breathalyzer out of the trunk and give her 2 tests. That way you could say I tested her 2 times and these were the samples. And if they're next to each other, it's an even baseline. Then they'll probably test her again when she gets into the precinct there if they end up arresting her here. But if I go by your guys' opinions, she's cooked like a turkey on Thanksgiving. And she ruined her car. Racism caused it. Here comes the test. She won't blow. I mean, again, she may refuse. She may refuse to blow. And if that's the case, then they'll definitely just arrest her there. Because there's no way. There's no way she's passing with that test. Impossible. Impossible. Again, shout out to Dad's Gone Live.
Ambulance is responding 5926 with burglaries on Silver Street. The suspect, male, black, 32 years, not at location. Victim is female, 29 years. Monitor comments or further. Code Dunston, 47440-1239.
And here's the link again to Jacob's channel right here, Dad's Gone Live, Bakersfield, California. You're watching live. Another great stringer out there. And, yeah, we're going to see what's going on here. It looks like, hold on, let me get another angle, I guess. Try to go up. Kind of get the above shot. It's a good shot. So he hasn't flipped up. We haven't lost the season sight because now we can see everything plus when he flips the car over. Get to watch him flip that thing back over and see how faded out it is.
Unit to go to 8615 Wilbur to verify with the RO. Monitor comments and code 24754 RD 1794.
You know she's taking the beer, Tony. It's like Roy Munson. So what happened? Yeah, I was doing way too much drinking. Oh, so you're drinking? No, I quit. Why, you mind? He was ready to drink right then and there. Where's Big Ern McCracken at?
Your trespass suspect 1976 North Miranda Street. Now a DSMV suspect there now. The PR called back. The suspect is now taking items from her neighbor's pickup truck. Now code.
There you go. So there's one.
RD 1141.
And I'm guessing since those look like 2 male troopers are going to have to get a female out here to search her. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're able to, I guess, take her into custody, maybe and not search her, but that wouldn't seem right.
Unit code 45050 Boston Avenue. United DPW suspects are now 13201 Gladstone Avenue, 13201 Gladstone Avenue next to the Denny's. Suspects
there you go.
1 through 4 are males. Number 5 is a female. I don't know where headed sweatshirts lighting fireworks to the street at oncoming traffic. Code 3 incident 4760 RD 1907.
Firework bandits.
This occurred 1318 South Main Street in front of Food for Less. We are standing by with the victim, male, late 20s, with a bat. Unknown suspect still in the area. Code 2 incident 4759 RD 1372.
Guy got hit with a bat at Food for Less?
Come on in and check our prices. we are still food for less.
Maybe they're just ready for spring training already. Hopefully they don't find no stuff in her pocket that she wasn't supposed to have. You think she was faded? Well, I mean, I could tell you she didn't look good in those tests. If she's sober, she didn't. She don't look good. And I'm guessing she probably wasn't paying attention. I don't know, and went up on the side of the hill, and then crank it. I don't know, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of skid marks on the street. That's why I almost think she went up the hill, knocked that brush down right there, and it flipped over and kind of spun, you know what I mean, back the other way when she was trying to come off the hill. Why no cuffs? She's in cuffs right now. She's being arrested, Eric. I would guess on suspicion of DUI. Again, I don't know. Doesn't mean she is, DUI, but they may think she is because of the tests. That and, they just gave her a breathalyzer. I'm assuming she might have blew over the legal limit of .08. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, she'll get a lawyer. She'll figure it out.
10 minutes ago, suspect number 1 is a male unknown, green shirt, green pants, skull mask, 5'10", 210. Number 2 is a female unknown, 5'3", 120, pink long sleeve shirt, tan pants. Weapon used was a possible paintball gun. Incident 4706.
Guy with a skull mask shooting paintballs. Yeah. Again, just because you're arrested doesn't mean you're charged. So you got to keep that in mind as well. But it didn't look good, and I would guess that they have to get a female officer of some sort. I'm wondering if, man, Tom, you in here? Probably not. Tom's probably not in here, but because I'm wondering, like if they had the Kern County Sheriff Department or Bakersfield PD show up, a female officer, and search her. You know what I mean? Would that be all right? But I guess it doesn't matter. Thinking that they're just going to take her in like that. And then she'll get searched by a female when she's actually booked. I'm guessing that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, Tom. You ain't met Tom Hoosier?
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Well, Arnulfo, I know she looked it, but again, I don't have the greatest balance issues anymore, and that regardless of whether I've been smoking weed or not. So, yeah. That's why you have the court process. Just got to be charged the right way. And I know in this day and age, it's more like, guilty until proven innocent, but it's not supposed to be that way. Innocent until proven guilty. That's the way it's supposed to be. That is, George. It is Bakersfield. Car's about flipped over there. Last minute here. But here it goes. There it goes. Timber. Doesn't even look that bad. I was right on the infinity.
Female Korean, 54 years, black clothing, and male Korean, 32 years, gray hooded sweater. Code incident 477-990-2045.
What, Korean couple fighting?
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
I wonder if he said that to her too. He's fucking fuck you.
4308 Griffin Avenue, outside in the driveway. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 51 years, wearing a black jacket, black shirt, black pants. Hop in the tire, Sophia's white Fiat with a pocket knife. Code 2 incident 4785 RD 402.
Tire slasher.
And for tire number 4, here we go. This has been so
nice.
much
Look at that.
fun.
Look at that, guys. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. So I'm going to give the shout out too. Shout out to Jake. A little shout out battle. And there's the link again. I don't mean to spam you guys, but there's the link again to click like and subscribe on his page. Dad's Gone Live, Bakersfield, California. It's the only one on scene. Everybody's out. Nobody wanted to come out for the Dewey. For the Dewey, Billy. We got the Dewey. You think she called the cops herself? She may. That's happened. Then they get arrested because they're drunk or intoxicated sometimes. It's happened.
Number of bicyclists and 2 vehicles moving at slow speed impeding traffic. Information is 4778.
So the bicycle is fucking around again tonight. That's 2 times.
Southeast Engine 1841, you're calling 10424 South Broadway. It's being upgraded to code 3. The suspect's in front of the door, hitting it and possibly kicking it, attempting to force it open and force entry into apartment number 9 where the PR is.
Well, thank you, Jacob.
Code 3,
And Rube, too. Can't forget about Rube.
And it's 445 right now, 132 Southwestern Avenue, 152 Southwestern Avenue. Minimum of suspect attempting to enter the location by breaking down the door, code 3 and 10780 and RD 2013.
Terry, that movie that's PCU. Politically Correct University. Same drop that this one comes from.
Penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho.
So, Politically Correct University, PCU. It's a great movie. Jeremy Piven, fucking David Spade, John Favreau.
Just occurred, Wilshire and Western on.
It's good.
On board the train to North Hollywood. Suspects fighting on the train. Suspect number 1 is a male black, late 20 years, no weapon seen. Train is stationary. It's code 2, incident 4792 and RD 2022.
415 fight on the train. Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. Just like Warriors. If you haven't seen PCU, you need to watch it. So, yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's a good movie. And I gotta tell you, it's quite relevant in this day and age. Quite relevant. Roads closed. I'm sure for a moment they probably did. While he flipped that over, last thing you do, you want somebody zooming up and smashing the tow truck. I mean, he's about to come around here and hook it back up. Oh, she now decided she wants to. Look, she's blowing again.
The family dispute, 7043 York Avenue, is now a female with mental illness, domestic violence involved. PR called back. The suspect did the PR and assaulted the PR's mother.
See, now you made it.
Continuing, was recently released from a mental hold. Code 2 incident 4708 RD 2146.
He might even said here, I'll take you this one. We'll wait 10 minutes and we're going to take another sample. See if it goes down. And then, obviously, that was probably the same sample. I mean, right around that same number. So. Oh, for sure, Michael. I'm telling you, if you're not highly skilled in 20 years, the only job you're getting is...
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
And even that, after a while, they'll see how much money it's causing, having benefits for you to come in and do that. Yeah, the robot will be right there just saying that same word, those same words to you. All the robots. What's up, Antonio?
Welcome.
Thank you so much, BDS guy. Or BSD guy, sorry.
Any Southeast Unit, possibly DW, suspect 353 East Colden Avenue. Suspect is PR threatening to go under the party to the rear of his residence. Montgomery. Comments for additional. It's close to 4800 RD 1823.
Sorry, BSD. My dyslexia rearing its ugly head. Wino! Let's go. Wayno. Sorry, Wayno. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, Wayno.
It folds.
Man, I can't even read anymore, man. My mind is gone. Bell palsy causing me problems now, man. Shout out to you and the rest of Boston. The Celtics. BSD is his name. Nuclear is my fucking my dyslexia kicking in. Well, maybe the street wasn't closed. Or is that a cop too? No, it wasn't. Guess maybe it's like a desolate highway.
Christian 8 occurred at Holtridge in Jefferson City, PR Mill. Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a black shirt, green pants, stated was assaulted by unknown suspect with unknown object. It's code 24798 RD 341.
She getting another test? Dang, that's 3. Maybe she fucked up on the first one. Because I know they usually give you 2. So she might have been fucking around for the first one.
Department 355 South Thurston Avenue, code Tucson 4807 RD 815.
Fire department needs backup. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. Thank you again, Wayno. Thank you. He's cleaning the crap off the... See, look at all the dirt in the street that he's pushing right now. Can you see him over there in the very corner? That makes me think, right, that she totally went up the hill and kicked the dirt down. It's a dude. Dude's got titties. Dude got them titties. I don't think that's a dude. But shout out to Dad's going live for the catch. Alright, so I know. Well, what time is it? Okay, we got the rocket launch coming up soon here, guys. 12:10. So we got 27 minutes till rocket launches. 27 minutes to the rocket launches. Launches. Get to see Elon's crap flying through the sky again. Oh, what they got? NLM got something? Boy, oh boy. See, is that another DUI? Oh, it sure is a DUI. Hurry, hurry, Damon. Hurry, Damon. Hurry, hurry, Damon. Where is it? Why don't I see them on here? Why are they not on my thing? Where's NLM? Fuck, man. Why don't I see them? Is that a rerun and I didn't realize it? They're all? NLM. What the fuck? Bro, you're killing me right now, dude. Fucking killing me.
Albert Unit 14 man with a knife, 1 Christian 419 South Savannah Street, outside in front of the location. Suspect's the neighbor's son, male Hispanic,
Jesus
20.
Christ, why aren't they showing up in my shit?
Pounds, bringing out black hoodie, armed with a knife, kicking the neighbor's front door. Score 2, Incident 4816, RD 467.
I had to look for everything, everywhere to find them.
028 West 4th Street, Apartment 3, code 24820, RD 2029.
So from one DUI test to the next. Telling you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a huge weekend. Maximum enforcement across all law enforcement agencies, especially CHP. And I told you, they were just shy of 1,100 DUIs for the weekend last year.
Units 9X84, 9X84, possible for high progress, 4475 Mammoth, 4475 Mammoth, second information from the tenant location.
Burglary.
Glass shot, ground to the glass funnel shattered. Incident 4819 RD 989.
Bueno, thank you so much for the dono, and of course.
1181, addition on your burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect there now, 1976 North Brando Street. Bear call back police. Suspect seek to enter the window to the side of the residence on Finley. Suspect has removed his ski mask. It's additional in 4653.
Alright, so I owe you a ski mask.
Unit trespass suspect
Man.
1950 Locust Canyon Road. See you appear at the gate in a marked security vehicle. Direct suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing gray clothing. Code 2 incident 42-48603.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on
And then before that, the guy breaking into cars and houses.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Frequency, possible 459 in progress, 4475.
Burglary. Man, I can't even get a word in edgewise. Please, please. Wayno, thank you so much for the dono. Emily Mullen, thank you for joining us.
Welcome.
Shout out to you, Emily. Sorry about that, Emily and Wayno. Just, again, the calls start coming in like a fucking avalanche, and there's 5 in a row. And it's hard to keep up. Yeah, I want to get the smoke gun going. So maybe it wasn't a DUI. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. I thought she was... Maybe she was saying my leg is hurt, and that's why I can't stand up. It was a hit and run or something.
16-835, 4559 Silent 9360 Sunland Park Drive. 0 Sunland Park Drive at the residence incident 4826.
Bottle count is 3. It's a straight 40 ounce or almost a fucking water. You liking my water, son? Alright, hold on. Where's my gun at? Alright, so I'm gonna tell you what. Don't touch my truck. Alright, I'm gonna hit some of the blue Ritz in the gun. Get a nice little thing going. That's it, I'm the camel. The camel. The camel. Oh, I'm gonna have at least 1, 2 more, without a doubt. There's no way I'm making it through without that. Impassable. Oh, what's Las Vegas Live News got something too. Shooting at Jerry's Nugget. Shooting at the casino. Oh boy, oh boy. Old Vegas. Problems at Jerry's and the Nugget. I gotta tell you, I do miss that sound. I miss walking through casinos and hearing that, and people saying, "Hey, can you hand me a bucket?" Saying, I can bucket up a whole bunch of nickels and shit and dimes. That's it. Go back and get a shitload of dimes. All right. Oh wait. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Dang it, I'm stupid. I'ma tell you what. Don't touch my truck. Guys, we're with NLM Entertainment right now. I know we were just with Dad's Gone Live. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Shout out to Cali Field. Shout out to White T-Shirt. All of them working hard tonight in Bakersfield, California, eh? It's great to see each and every one of them, and happy holidays to all of them and their families, man. All right, we're ready for the ski mask hits. Ski basket. Ski basket. Let's go. Gotta open the mouth up a little bit. It's a little tough. A little tough. I can't believe I saw Sean from Canoga Park. I was straight starstruck. Sean! All right, another street takeover.
Callback unit, arson suspect 3
3501 Percy Street, 3501 Percy Street, across the street from Stevenson Library. Code 3, incident 4843, RD479. How they can identify.
Arsonist call.
I said you on fire with gas.
The shooting just occurred 2546 East Lake Avenue. 2546 East Lake Avenue, approximately 6 gunshots heard. PR was put into the rear of a possible silver Toyota Camry. License plate of partial license plate for William Edward David, partial for William Edward David. Vehicle left seen on East Lake towards Broadway.
What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha.
Evidence 4853 and RD416. Stand by for dish.
Another shooting just occurred there. With gas. Gotta love the Slash Street boys. Come on, spit it out. Come on, I heard you do.
In the Alabama possible shooting just occurred in Manitou and Johnston, approximately 10 to 15 shots heard, female heard screaming. Code 3 instant 485-634-22.
Not one, but two shootings. Shooting's getting hot right now.
In the area, 977.
What you mean I'm lagging?
Take over 54 and Western.
Talking back.
43. Suspects that took PR's license plate were 3 male Hispanics. They were in a possible silver Toyota Camry last seen on East Lake towards Broadway. She no longer has vision.
That's my cookies gun.
Cookies!
My cookies blaster, smoke blaster. That's what it is. Technically, it's not a gun, it's a smoke blaster. The launch is at 12:10. 17 minutes, Jose. I'm sorry, Joe's. Fucking moving on me. Joe's lawn. Yeah, sorry about that. 17 minutes. Guns are super cheap. Well, it depends on which gun you're buying, Jean-Claude. I mean, there's some expensive handguns out there, trust me, in the thousands if you want the more high quality, higher end, fully decked out gun versus some bare bones gun with no ads. A lot of people want some goodies. They want a flashlight kit, a laser kit, a nice optic, maybe extended mag, change a trigger. Go get one of those Apex tactical trigs. So there you go. Depends on what you're buying. Yeah, there's some guns that are just crazy. In fact, the last time I went, there was a gun I looked at. It was $6,000 a handgun.
453 suspects.
It was
Vehicle is a possible silver Toyota Camry.
these limited edition. I forget what they were. They're like the SWAT guns that LAPD SWAT use, and it literally has their SWAT engravings on the slide. Can't remember the gun because I thought it was a mistake when I looked at the price tag. He's like, "No, let me show you." And it's like literally the bomb kit guys wear them, SWAT guys wear them.
Any area unit, push to 77 frequency for the street, take over 54 and Western.
I mean, shit, just a decked out like, M&P, Smith & Wesson. Even something like that's probably $1,000, $1,500 decked out. All depends on what you're putting on it. I mean, look at the difference in rifle cost. You can have way cheap rifles, and then you could have some really expensive rifles. And I'm just talking about the stock ones. I'm not talking about putting all the gadgets and gadgets. You know, that gets costly. But even at that point, it's more the rounds that get costly. And even if you're making your own rounds, it's still costly. The what do you call it? All the stuff you need. Spend $700 for a Walter PPK. I mean, there's a lot of great guns out there. A lot of people have their own. You know, there's a lot of Glock people out there. A lot of people like SIGs. Some people like Smith & Wesson. You know, it's something for everybody. I think when it comes to guns, it's something you should be comfortable with. You don't want to have something you're not comfortable with. So that would be, you know, my first thing. 14 minutes. Thank you, Robot. Appreciate you. Your Kimber cost you a K. K-Bucks. Yeah, here in California, it's really tough because there's so many things we can't have when it comes to guns. The list is so long of guns that, in fact, I should have said it this way. The list of actual guns you can buy is pretty short. And usually anything you're buying is all bare bones. You can't have all the goodies. No suppressors, no bump stocks, no extended mags. Even foregrips on some guns, I think, is not legal, depending on where it's at. Obviously, no full automatic. It's a lot. Can't have them.
The units with smartphone number is on 18650 Runnymede Street, 18650 Runnymede Street. Suspect is on 28 years. I've seen violence with family members. Code 3 incident 475 already 1012.
No, you can have more than 12 shot Mac. Maybe in like, no, it's 10 max. I think it's 10 max in a handgun. Can't have more than 10. I'm pretty sure in California 10 is the maximum. But as far as like shotguns, you can have more than that. Or in a rifle, in that sense. I speak from experience. A Desert Eagle? I mean, that's a hand cannon, of course. It's a big gun. It's a great gun. I've shot them before, but that, you know, I think that's more to, you know, obviously just there to scare them off. It's not a gun you want to have to be tactical with. It's not practical to be tactical with a gun like that. It's too high a caliber, in my opinion. You're much better off with a 9 or a 40 in that sense. Or, you know, something like a 38. 38's a great weapon, I think, as far as handguns are concerned. I like revolvers for some reason, the way they look. I don't have one, but I think they look really cool, like the snub nose, hammerless rhinos. I think that's what I would get if I owned one. Shotgun is 3? No way. You're crazy. California, you can have more. You better look at those Kel-Tecs. You can have depending on what size round you use, because you can use different size rounds with the Kel-Tec. It's either I want to say it's 16 or 22 with the Kel-Tec, because you remember there's 2 barrels, and depending on the size of the slug, or the size of the round rather, not the slug, size of the round,
Any holodeck unit for suspect there now, Whittier.
Pretty sure it's 22 on the small rounds, 16 on the large.
Code 2 incident 4882 or D477.
You know, like 8 each tube, because double stacked tubes. You know, Because I just, like I always say, that I think there's a gun for each, what do you call it, situation. You know? God forbid you have to go to war. You're not going to really use a shotgun. Unless you're going house to house. So, home defense, the shotgun. Alright, another one acting a fool on... Another guy that's high on drugs.
I'm in love with the coco.
So I just think, like I said, you know, if you're if you're carrying and it's out and about, obviously a handgun's gonna be your shotgun for the home defense, and then if God forbid there's a scenario where you need to go to war, obviously you're gonna want to have a rifle. So there's something people will say, why do you need more than one gun? That would be the reason why. And it's your right, of course. But oh, that's what it's 7, but so it's 15 rounds. Short shells. There you go. Still more than 13, I think you guys were saying. So I thought it was 16 and 22, but yeah. So it's 15 rounds. 7 and 7 plus 1 in the chamber. The Caltech KSG. And there you go. Where'd you go, Stinks? You just came in here. Where'd you go? Just came in and he left. So yeah, at least with that, it depends on the weapon. But yeah.
Possible attack. 965 West Sunset Boulevard, apartment 203.
What time is it?
202 incident 14, already 111.
8 minutes. 8 minutes to the rocket launch for Elon. 8 minutes to Elon.
26413 Pine Knoll. Let's go to incident 0016, ID 12.
8 minutes. 8 minutes to Elon. Oh, Elon. I'm gonna meet him. Just keep calling him Elon. Oh, wait, it's Elon. I don't care. It's Elon. Seven minutes. 7 minutes to midnight. No. Okay, let's let's do that. Alright. Go here. I'm not ignoring you guys. Just give me a moment.
Oh, unit 4, Manitoba Johnson, Southwest GOA.
Not ignoring. Just getting it ready. Alright, so that way we can, as soon as you tell me, I can flick it right in here and we'll write it at Renegade Repeaters. Beautiful live cam.
Pedro, unit 617, PR suffers from schizophrenia, hearing voices. Code 2, incident 22, RD 156.
Male mental illness, hearing voices.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
I mean, if you can't tell me that isn't the most perfect drop to that call, I'm just saying, like, sometimes they just fit. Am I gonna be live over the weekend? No, I don't know. Hopefully not, but if there's a chase, I will be.
West Low Unit 10, any unit of the vicinity fire department requesting a backup 1090 Veteran Avenue, 1090 Veteran Avenue at Fire Station 37. Code 3 incident 24 RD 838.
Problems at Fire Station 37, huh? All right. Shit, yeah. Alright, took my ski mask kit. Ready for fucking Elon's rocket. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy though? Like if one just blew up. Like over, you know, the city. That'd be wild. Not to say that I want it to happen. Just saying. And if space shuttle could do it, I'm sure a rocket that's carrying satellites could do it. Be wild. Thank you, JLS Media. I appreciate you. And
welcome.
I appreciate you. Bottle rocket? That's what that was, yeah. I don't have another rocket. So, give him the bottle.
Heavy Southwest House with the suspect, 2901 South Flower Street. City working with the front desk of the U.S. Motel. Suspect is male, black, all black, clothing, approximately 40 years with a beard. Physical assault to trip and brandish the knife. Let's go 210 329.
Alright. Beat him, socked.
Units at 13813, 13813, your possible battery suspects are now 2201 South San Pedro Street is now an ADW suspect are now. On call back PR State, suspect is standing outside the business, threatening PR with a knife. Alpha 3 and 74479 RD 1322.
Back, same one, ADW assault. Guy has a knife, he's threatening folks.
Cut it, cut it. Security will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, in his 40s, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Jumped off the security desk and take the BR's keys, code 2, 29, RD 154.
Meet the security guard at the motel. Guy's fucking around, taking keys.
We top flight security of the world, Craig.
It was traffic in a traffic collision, Fountain and St. Andrews, second hand from Mercedes Emergency Center, TCM injuries. Vehicle involves 2019 black Mercedes E-Class, license 59047 North 3, 59047 North 3. 02 incident 32 RD 668.
Correct. No, what I was gonna say was, you know, this drop reminds me of the Coneheads movie when he comes to do the pep rally. He shoots one fucking bottle rocket up and it pops like that. The cop turns around, pretty cheap, Conehead. Then he puts his glasses on, he starts laughing. Next thing you know, the whole world's like fucking ending and shit. Everyone got blown out. Saw the whole solar system. Oh, they're all burnt. Their faces are burnt. Their hair's all stuck.
Death investigation 424 North Stanley Avenue, code 38 RD 713.
No, they launched the earlier one, MH. There's another one. Goes off in 2 minutes. So here, we can watch it. Let's go here. This is Renegade Repeaters, live shot of the valley there. We should see the rocket coming from the right side of the screen towards me to the left, streaking above the whole sky. We should see it. Make sure it's live. It is live. Make sure we're in the perfect definition. We're in 1080p, but oh, we could do 2160. Stop it, dang! Sheesh.
Impressive.
Dang, Chris, 2160. Let's watch it. There it is. Nice little flutter to it. You know, it's a little windy up there. Just had that storm roll through, like, what, 3 days ago or something? Rained a little bit up here. Just enough to fuck your car up, you know. Make the dust look all bad.
Eastbound on 6th Street. Approximately 17, 50 years. Smoking and playing loud music on the bus. Reducing to exit. Code 2, that's at 39, 240.
They scrubbed the launch? No, did they really? Yeah, at Vandenberg? Yeah. Yes. Konegs was great. We're from fans. Someone was saying they did 2 launches. They were saying one of them was at 12:10 tonight, which is right now. watching. Supposed to be Rhonda. I'm looking. Well, it's usually just the satellites. Yes or no in the chat room, have you actually seen the Starlink? Because I have. I was in the backyard one night and I was like, holy shit. What the fuck is that? And I could see it. They're all linked together. And you can totally see them. It looks like a train in the sky. And then it stops. And then another train comes. It's wild, man. And then it's gone. And there's actually a tracker site where you can go on and look at, like, type in your area, and it'll tell you when Starlink's flying over. So if it's a clear night, it happens to be a clear night that night, you can check it out, and it'll tell you when they're flying over your area. So I think you should try it out. I didn't do that. I was just outside and happened to be looking up. Like, what the fuck is that? Tripped me the fuck out. And I was trying to take pictures with my phone, but it wouldn't, it wouldn't, like, focus right. Picture was shit. I don't know. Either they pushed it back or it ain't launched. I don't see it. Let's see.
Bernie Bramer, female white, blonde over brown, 5'7", 125, date of birth 10/08/1966, slim build, light complexion, last seen 11/27/2024. In 1930 hours, wearing a blue multicolor hooded sweatshirt, gray leggings, plus orange.
It's 12:12 now.
Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with psychosis and seizures. Any information, contact DSVDMP unit. Incident 2020.
We'll see. I'm looking. Just now, Max, or a while back? I mean, look. He's turning the camera, so I don't know. Let's see. It is kind of like foggy.
Beverly, left handing in Beverly near the corner with the CVS and all the intersection. Two vehicles CC. Code 2.
Just now?
Code 3 is identified 1 RD 711. What's over now identified?
Like another car wreck.
Community Street, suspect male unknown. Laying in front of the PR site. Door marked on the traditional code 2 and 57 RD 3 miles.
Trespass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Maybe it's just too foggy. It's too many clouds to see it. Between the light pollution and the clouds. Usually you can see it. It's just like a meteor. Can't miss it. It's so orange. It's fucking orange. I think that's why he's panning left to right. He's trying to see if he can find it. The cloud deck's too low. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said there was 2 launches today. There's 130,000 of them up already, is what you're saying? That's crazy if that's true. I mean, I'm telling you, those trains are long. You'll see it for a few minutes. Like, that's how long it's taken to pass you by. That's how long they are. It's like a real train. Just in the sky. It's cool. There was one in Florida. Okay, yeah. So there's one in Florida and one in California now. Okay, there you go. So the Florida one happened already. The one in California was supposed to go off 4 minutes ago. Your Max is saying it did go off on 12:10. We're just not seeing it because it's... Launched 5 minutes ago. Yeah, well... I didn't see it. Usually it leaves a trail too, which you didn't see. You know, doesn't mean it didn't go off though. Like I said, it's a little cloudy. Out of Cape Canaveral. Wasn't there two that blew up, like the Challenger and the Columbia? Am I not mistaken? Wasn't there two shuttle disasters? Anybody? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it was Challenger and Columbia. Challenger was the first one. Columbia was the second one. Yes?
For units of no trouble, 744 Beacon Avenue, 744 Beacon Avenue, code 367 RD266.
Four-hour launch window opened at 12:10. So it could be any time between now and the next 4 hours. Who you're saying? That's what you're saying, Max? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whoever gave him the. Oh, is that it right there? That's it.
3645 Danger Avenue.
Is that it? I swear that was it. That kind of looked like a tang. I think he was trying to zoom too much right there. No? No, it wouldn't be blinking. I thought it was right there, but no. I thought I saw it too, but no, that's... What's crazy is when he adjusts this camera and he shows you LAX, you can see the plane's exhaust.
Approximately 50 vehicles. For 273 1823.
Or I don't know, maybe it's the actual, like the stuttering of the video. Maybe that's what it is. But it almost looks like you can see it. Like look at the top up there. It almost does look like it going. Like right around there, like straight up from my finger. It's got a tail on it. No, see, that's what I'm saying. That's another, like, it's like light pollution or something. It's banging off the light. Alright, we gotta get into water 4. It's a good thing I got a fridge. Thank you guys for buying me the fridge. You can keep anything you want. You can keep cookies, candy, and soda. Keep anything you want in there that you want to keep cold, Tommy. Big Tom Callahan.
Brad Park is unknown. Trouble, Coron delay, and 8. Coron delay, and 8. Code 3 incident 76 RD 261.
Jetpack Man, I'm telling you, I really believe, no joke, that Jetpack Man is a drone. You know, it's like an RC drone. I mean, these fools are making full replicas to the nth degree on fucking Airwolf and Blue Thunder and all this shit. You're telling me somebody couldn't make a life-size guy with a jetpack, and that's their RC guy, that's their helicopter, so to speak? But it's a guy with a jetpack? You're telling me you couldn't do that? Get the fuck out of here. You know you could do that right now. And everybody just sees it and they think it's a jetpack guy. It's up. It's in the second stage, so it is up, huh? We just can't see it, I guess. I mean, something moving across the sky there, but that wouldn't be it. It would be going upward towards the stratosphere. It's not going to be going on an even path or trajectory. Look at all those beams, dude. All the comms towers up in that joint. Damn it, Billy. I missed it, RS. I missed lots of shit in life. Lots of shit doing here in the show. Really is tough. I mean, I've seen a million of them. I could see a grate right out my front door. No joke. Just open the front door. And I could see it coming right off the horizon, like, headed towards Vandenberg. So I see it coming right up before it even starts getting it all crazy with the smoke. Just after launch. I will go out and watch it sometimes. I actually bought some binoculars so I could see that and the Starlink when it comes over. It's great views. That's some great views, man. With the binoculars. Southward, huh? Yeah, it's always going that way. From the north to the south. I noticed that. As soon as it kind of goes over the house, I don't really follow it after that. It gets kind of hard to see, especially on some of these nights where it's real, like the cloud cover is pretty low kind of thing. So, yeah. Right, Mag? That's what I'm saying. You saw those bird drones. Why couldn't you make a guy that just fucking has a jetpack? A doll. Has a jetpack and it's an RC. Fucking people aren't gonna know. And if you've seen some of those RC planes, they're fucking huge. They have jumbo jet RC planes that it's taken 3-4 guys to push out onto their, like, grass runway for this thing to help take off. Like, they're giant. They have to disassemble them just to move them around. They can't just pull it out and fucking fly it. So there's just no way that you couldn't create that. Full replica of fucking Air Force One. It's fucking as big as a car. And you're telling me you couldn't make a fucking jetpack guy? Come on. Come on. And he takes off like a plane, and then, the landing gear goes down into his belly. You're not going to see the lines for the landing gear.
Ready unit, possible trespass, suspect there now, 22819 Gershman Drive on the roof of the residence. Here heard a loud bang, unknown walking was heard on the roof with a helicopter heard overhead. No area units, correction, no LAPD area unit shows in the area at this time. Unknown this was a person or an animal. Code 2 incident 90 RD 2183. Yes,
Scott, you need to go on to YouTube that you're already at. You need to search, search that giant RC planes. Or whatever, helicopters, whatever you're looking for. And there's some dudes out in, like, I want to say it's like in Germany. They're out in Germany. Some real crazy RC planes. They have these, like air shows. And everybody brings their helicopter or plane and flies it. And it's all kinds of different things. When I say it's Airwolf or fucking Blue Thunder, it has every scratch and sticker that that had a rotating gun, all of it. Stabbing.
516 North Hobart Boulevard, Apartment 102. The suspect was last seen on the bike across from the location. Male Hispanic, 25 years, long dark hair, green shirt, white pants. Code 3, incident 89, RD 2004, FD Will City.
Another stabbing.
Now cuts like a knife.
So So yeah, no joke. They definitely have some crazy ones. You just need to go check it out. You're gonna be amazed on the size. I'm telling you, the helicopters and planes are as big as a car. That big, RC. Like I'm saying, it takes several people to push them, to move them around, to get them prepared to be able to fly. Rami, was it Rami? RC planes? Yeah, I just, like I said, I stumbled upon it, you know, and, because I was looking at RC helicopters, just videos of them. And then it, you know, turned into the, like I said, Airwolf and all that, and these guys are building some really cool shit.
7501, person 7503 Riverton. 7503 Riverton, Beverly neighbor fired 4 shots either in the alley or the backyard of the property. Heard a female and children screaming, heard 4 shots, code 3 incident 93 and RD 1508.
Now they're shooting. So yeah, there's some pretty crazy RC planes out there, man. I mean, God only knows what they're spending to put those things together. I would say it costs an easy car like $50K to put together some of those planes. And not to mention, you know how it is, so they may fly them and then bust the fucking wing or whatever, you know? He's jamming. I see the helicopter right there. You see him? See him? You see him? And LM's on the hunt. Get it. Get it, Robert. So yeah, I mean, you know, you when you think RC, most people think of cars, and again, there's crazy cars nowadays. Drag straight, they make drags, like, you know how you have Top Fuel, funny cars, and dragsters in real life. They make those RC now, and people are racing those. Races set up for quarter miles of those things. It's wild.
Unit 415 women, Pacific Coast Highway 9, Pacific Coast Highway 9, in the middle of the street, suspect is a female black, gray long sleeve shirt, gray shorts, covered in a gray blanket, walking the town, coming traffic, code 3 incident 97-9515.
Trust me, I think more kids, you know, boys and girls, would be into RC as kids if it wasn't such an expensive thing. You know, they do make the smaller ones that are cheap. You know, you buy them, and or Radio Shack type shit. And they just, but the problem with those, they break, and they're not capable of what the other ones are capable of. So it's difficult. You know, a lot of families can't afford that stuff. You know, and especially with a kid, he's probably gonna break. He's gonna run it into a curb 2 seconds later, and there goes the shock and and the bumper and all that. And you gotta replace all that. You know. So, I think it's pretty cool. Right? That's cool, Captain Obvious. Yeah, they have a park out here. It's right near the Hanson, not the Hanson Dam, but I think they do it there too. But there's another place. It's right near fuck. Trying to remember the area right there. And they have a little park where people fly their stuff.
Washington Boulevard, last seen is the location
boy.
at 2130
What's going on?
Subject number 1, female black, brown, 54110, DB of 913, 2011.
Oh, the
Last
buffet.
name is
I'm down.
White jacket, blue jeans, mental condition and health good. Subject number 2, male black, brown, 5'2", 180, DB 93, 2013, wearing a gray and white jacket, blue jeans. Another edition and health good. Incident 4764.
Got the long gun. Got the long gun, son. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. I don't think the people are in custody that they're trying to get in custody, so again, viewer discretion is advised. I'm guessing this is the ending of a chase, possibly.
Cancel your possible trip as suspect there now. 22819.
I got somebody's hands up there.
Schwing Drive. We cancel the PR.
It's coming towards them, I guess.
Anyway, Street, impossible 459 suspect 1912 South
Burglary.
Westview Street, apartment 1 to the PR will direct the female Hispanic, 5 foot short hair, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt. Stated suspect is in the closet. Code 2 incident 104 RD 785.
Burglar hiding in the closet. Yeah, Robert got the good shot. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Callifield's pulled up now too. Is it Captain? Yeah, I don't have anything. I mean, I have one little like helicopter that I could, but you can only fly it like in the house, because although you take it outside, you know, the radio frequency doesn't work. It's, you know, it's baby. You put it in your hand. It's like smaller than my iPhone kind of thing. Oh.
Street, 1234 West 7th Street, inside of a nightclub. Several persons fighting inside the location. One person popped down with a gun. Code 3 and 110 already 261.
Alright, sounds like a fight at the nightclub. One might have a gun.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Why would they have a gun at the club? Shouldn't be able to get that. Don't they search you? I forgot there was a viewer during the whole George Floyd crap. That was from like Canada, and he come on, fuck. Thanks, man. Blocking us now. Appreciate you. Oh, Calliefield Live pulled up. Shout out to Callie. Shout out to NLM. Both of them on the hunt. Both of them on the scene. NLM, Calliefield. Let's go. That's 7-Eleven, of course, too. Why the fuck, dude? 7-Eleven all the time.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
Oh, wheezing the juice. That's one of those new... Is that the new Integra, guys? Anybody want to say that's the new Acura Integra, right? Got mixed emotions about that car. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't look like the last one, of course, they made so long ago. If it is. I don't know, I just don't like it. There's something about it. But I'm pretty sure that's the new Acura Integra. No, I know it's an Acura, but is it the Integra model? The new Integra. Well, of course it would. It's made by the same company. Shines. Or Heinz, SL Heinz. Rebadged TLX. But isn't... Man, none of you guys will help me here. Is it the Integra? I feel like...
Information on a stolen vehicle wall in 105th was last seen at 19:30 hours yesterday between 105th and 100. Vehicle taken is a silver Subaru Impreza WRX 9 King John Robert 184 9 King John Robert 184 with tinted windows. Information on Snap 118.
Took the TRX. Took the TRX.
Where is my automobile?
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Took the TRX. Oh, Stinks is in there. He just dropped in. Sweet.
Any Northeast unit possible 449 suspect there now. 2515 Lakeview Avenue.
What's going on?
Pier State's neighbors are not home in the upstairs apartment. She's hearing loud banging noises from the unit. It's code 2 incident 121 RD 1145.
I'm going to give him a second here, and then I'll turn this camera on. Because I don't want to spook him. He's still trying to get comfy. He just walked in. look like the TRX V6. Yes, it's the Integra. Man, you guys are no help. None. I'm telling you, that's the TSX, not the TRX. I mean, yeah, you guys are reading the same chat I'm reading, right? Oh, that's oh yes. Never mind, that's you both. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Old Stinkums. Old Stinkums. The San Francisco treat. Stinkeroni. The San Francisco treat. It is the Integra, right? That's what I thought. Oh, Joe. That's why I wasn't impressed when they brought it back. It was a car, you know, some of these companies did some pretty nice job. They did a nice job of bringing the Camaro back. You know what I mean? Always keeping the Mustang looking, you know, nice. And some of the cars that came back, you know, not being around for a while, they look nice. But I wasn't so pumped on that one. But, you know, fascias change every 3 to 5 years unless you're Dodge. Well, I mean, even the Dodge Challenger and Charger, those were nice. As much as I, you know, much as I bag on them sometimes, you know. Do they have a Type S? I'd assume they do. They always want to make that little bit better model. Change the rims up, rebadge it a little.
Any effort you did. Charles, says the Bixel, code 2 to 131 or 249.
Looks like I got a fire there. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. Bravo Street's on the fire.
Overdose 14521 or Minta Street, code 2 incident 129 RD 1995.
Alright, another overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Pacific shots fired. Heard only 5300 McConnell Avenue. Approximately 5 or 6 shots fired. Suspect victim vehicle seen or heard is code 2 incident 138 RD 1463.
Shooting just occurred. Yeah. Civic Type R greater than Integra Type S. See, and it shouldn't be that way. And I know those... I couldn't believe it. I remember we were looking it up one day. Those Type R's, I saw one for like 90 grand maybe. It was some stupid number like that. I couldn't believe it. No, that's not what it was. It was a Subaru WRX something or other. Like a special edition WRX Subaru that they wanted 97 grand or something for. Pretty sure that's what it was. Never heard of it. The 209 or some shit. I don't fucking know what it was. And the crazy part was is it was used. It was like it had 1,800 miles on it or something.
1234 West 7th Street.
So still really new. What's up, Hearts? Yeah, it was John, it wasn't just the STI. It was like an STI, like a 209 or something like that. I could have sworn it was something like that. Like a STI WRX special, like something or other. And they're really expensive. They're not your normal WRX STI edition. I had to double check myself. It's a special edition of that car. of the WRX STI. It's the special one of that car. Like I'd never heard of it until then.
In the 77th unit, vandalism suspect 536 West 77th Street. Last seen on 77 towards Hoover. Suspect transient, male Hispanic, black hooded sweater, jeans, white shoes with a pink bike. Attempt to damage vehicle code 2, incident 141, RD 1257.
S209. That's what it is. An S209.
Possibly armed with a knife.
Yeah, that's what it is. I had never heard of it until we were start talking about it. We found one and it was fucking expensive as fuck, used.
Any West correction, any Topanga unit. Child abuse investigation, 6701 DeSoto Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2SA 145 RD 2157.
Child abuse investigation.
Area 383, switch to Southwest 285.
The 2020, the 22B. Yeah, I mean,
So traffic units, ambulance, overturned vehicle. Caesar Chavez of Broadway, Caesar Chavez of Broadway. It's code 3 into 150 RD 111. So traffic units identified.
car wreck, Cesar Chavez and Broadway. Car flipped over.
Embarrassing at the Ralph's. Female black green shirt and black pants, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code 20146 RD 81. Any 77 units, ambulance man down, Boston and Normandy, code 20147 RD 1215.
Man down. Oh boy. Timber. Timber. Yeah. But that was also, now that I think about it, that was back like, you know, a couple years back when fools were pumping the, like, used cars were at an all-time high kind of shit too. So, sure the price was super inflated.
Illness 2739.5 Wabash Avenue. Subject is the son, male Hispanic, 24 years, wearing a blue shirt, green pants, no weapons. Diagnosed schizophrenic, currently off his meds, having an episode, non-violent at this time. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 148, RD 449. Beverly Healthcare. In room 1, subject is a male, white, 81 years, gray sweater, black pants, white shoes. Diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder, currently on medication. Code 10, 056 RD 2088.
Yeah, you know how it is. They try to bump cars that are rare. You know, if you have 10 of the regular STIs, you know, WRX, those are the ones you baseline, and then you have one of these and you 25 grand more bump for that. A lot of times you'll find people that have the money and don't care. They just want it, and they especially want it because there's not many of them. You know? People, you know, a lot of times don't want to drive what everybody else is driving, especially people with money. They'll just say, fuck it, I'll give me the one that nobody has. Give me the Type R Civic, even though it's fucking 80 grand. Like, what does that car cost, the Type R Civic? It's gotta be $70,000 out the door. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'd be willing to bet, because there's no way that car is rare enough to where they're charging dealer markup on it. I'd be willing to bet. And that's usually fucking 10 grand. Oh, those fucking sussos. What's up, Beach Mom? Just watching the fire here with Bravo Street Media. We're popping around here and there. Here and there, popping off. as the night winds down here. As she winds her up, Billy. And some pretty nice action. NLM and Dad's Gone Live and White T-Shirt Media and Cali Field and now Bravo Street. All out finding something tonight. Starts at 46-47, huh? Thought it'd be a little higher. I thought it'd be at least 60 set to maybe 70 even. But I mean, the tax on 60 grand is what, like 6,000 probably in California. So 60 becomes 66, not to mention financing, depending on how bad your credit score is. Unless, you know, of course, you just buy it outright. It's prime real estate. Fuck yeah, you got the shitter right there. Smell of shit all night, but you ain't got to go far when you need it. Wonder how often they clean that thing. Can imagine how many drugs have been done in there. I mean, not that they give a fuck anymore. Go by and these people are still just sitting here fucking around. Wait, that's what I thought about. Wait a minute. Why are they in LA? I just noticed this. Why is Bravo Street Media in LA? That's across the street from our police station. That's right in front of the police station. They're standing in front of the police station right now. That's funny. I didn't even notice. That's the DWP building, by the way. With all the shitters in front of it. This is DWP right here.
Any air unit coming on Olympic frequency for an ambulance cutting 4568 Main Forward.
Stabbing.
Cut it. Cut it.
Supervisor on GTA suspect. Road south of Van Melwin. Inside 9 Adam Zebra 0401. 9 Adam Zebra 0401.
Fool's trying to take a fucking car.
But I'ma tell you what. Don't touch my truck.
In fact, funny enough as it is one block the other way up this street right here.
Is code 6 on road south of Archwood, making contact with the suspect. Any air unit coming on.
Okay, see the ambulance?
Frequency for backup.
See the ambulance down there on the other side above Stinks? You see, I'm pretty sure you can see it above Stinks. When he turns a little bit, you'll see there's an ambulance right there. Right there is where Scott was when he was sitting there, and that fucking.
Street takeover, Rose Panther, Figueroa, at least 45 vehicles blocking the intersection and racing. Go to incident 170 to 1871.
Alright, street takeover.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That was where Scott was when the moving truck pulled up and started dumping all the furniture. We saw the fools moving on tables and beds.
Avenue, last thing going towards the McDonald's on Van Nolan and DeSoto. 36 mile black, short afro, 4'11" and 5 feet, thin build, 12 years old. Wearing a long sleeve, cream colored shirt, black sweatpants, black socks, ankle monitor. Is diagnosed with mental illness. No further monitor comments. Platoon 166, 302157.
McDonald's.
Da-da-da-da-da. I love it.
Always problems and wacky D's, Bailey. I'ma tell you what. Yeah, barbecues, mattresses. Wasn't there like a pool table or something? Pretty sure they pool table. Something like that. Ping pong.
Wearing a hat, blue denim shirt with a possible pink shirt under. Seen walking into the alley. Suspect damaged the gate to the parking area to gain entrance. Code 2 incident 173 RD656.
It was a ping pong table.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Imperial and Hoover, Imperial, Hoover, code 3, incident 171, RD 1861.
Another car wreck. There's a ping pong table. And you notice how they didn't block the driveways. They told them, "Hey guys, you guys can stay here. Just leave us the driveways so we can get in and out." And in this brick building right here above my finger, that's the police station. It's LAPD right there. Oh, man. Oh, boy. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Oh, stinkers. This is not NorCal. This is actually, funny enough as this is Bravo Street's from Bakersfield, Central California. They came down, I'm guessing, and are streaming live here in LA this weekend. Maybe, I don't know. And they just decided to come down. That's the fire right there, as you can see, the smoke going up. And, yeah, there's a lot of homeless encampments, as you can see. So a lot of times that's what they're trying to keep warm.
Units, road south of Mount Melon. Units responding, downgrade your response.
You know, they start burning stuff, or they fall asleep with a candle on, and then their houses go up, and then it takes the building up next to it. I'm not saying that's that. You know, it might be a fire just at DWP. That happens too, but it's definitely a fire hazard to have all that shit and people spread about everywhere. That police station is Central Division, Mark. That'd be LAPD Central. And it just, there's like no windows anywhere, so they can't break it. It's all brick. Must be depressing to work in there. Like, you need to see something outside, but then they say, well, what do you want? The window to look out to look at this shit? I mean, I'm telling you, truly, they're lucky I'm not mayor and all this shit. I'd have all this shit cleaned up. You want to live like this? You're going to live out in the desert over here. We'll bring you water and shitters. Live out here. See, right as we're talking about it, you just heard somebody.
AEW just occurred. 15211 Archwood Street, apartment 7. Suspect is a male, unknown. Abuse with guns. Code 2 incident 192 or 8923.
That guy with a gun assaulting people. Didn't shoot though. And then of course the transient call about coming out of their tent. That car's going the wrong way.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
That truck's going the wrong way. Can only go that way on the street. See, it's one way. Look at the street sign. See? I know my streets. Idiots going the wrong way. But just to be honest, that's downtown. There's a lot of one-way streets. It's confusing sometimes. So you got to pay attention. You just make a right, and you're like, holy shit, traffic's coming at me.
South Bushwood domestic violence, 2647 Halldale Avenue, apartment 209. Suspects in metal black, 56 years, gray shirt, black pants, black boots. Code to incident 195 RD 326.
Another domestic.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
West LA units in 8095, 8095, your 44 suspect day now 211, suspect day now 10, 600 West Pico, 10, 600
Robbery.
West Pico. PR is now confronting the suspect. The suspect is possibly armed with a knife and may verbal threats to harm the PR. Now code 3 to 187 or 885.
Another robbery. Got a knife.
I hope you don't find the money strapped to my thigh.
Ah, I hope so. I hope you ate. Yeah, just piles of garbage everywhere. It's just disgusting. Then they tell you how awesome of the job they're doing. It just sucks. That's why I kind of wish I was, just to clean it up, because it's so depressing. And you know, it's one thing for somebody who's already, you know, half dead, if not more. It's a whole nother when kids have to walk by that every day. Screaming woman. You know, it just sucks. You know, you don't realize what it does to their psyche, having to walk to school every day, seeing piles of shit and tent after tent like it's okay. RV after RV after RV. Garbage fucking... Look at the gutters. Just filthy, like it's never cleaned. And I guarantee you we could honestly get a smoke and scan cleaning army out there. We can clean the whole thing ourselves and see it with our own eyes. And go back the next day and it'd be shit everywhere. Because it's not just that, it's the mentality. It's like they've lost. They're just filthy. They just throw garbage everywhere, fucking like animals. You know? That's really what it is. And it's fitting. And it's all by design. I assure you it is.
It's all part of the plan.
And the plan is working fantabulously, as you can see. And I really believe, like, they should have a task force for dumpers, because dumping is a big problem, illegal dumping. You know what I mean? People are too lazy to take their shit to the fucking dump, so they throw it in the street here, and then these people take it and build a fort. City Hall.
Avenue 52, 124 North Avenue 52 in the alley. Female possibly being assaulted by a unknown male. Code 3 incident 200 RD 1149.
Assault. So it's just sad because you could have it so clean and nice. You know, you really could. It's just, you know, that the homeless industrial complex is no different than the war machine. It's worth billions and billions. You know? So, that's the sad part. Because I remember not seeing that. I'm telling you, I remember the times where there was literally like one homeless guy in the neighborhood. And you'd know him because you'd see him every once in a while. And he didn't have, like, you didn't know where he went at night. But there certainly wasn't any, like, encampment.
Your family dispute at 9502 Van Nuys Boulevard is now an ambulance overdose. Subject is a female, 21 years, overdose, unknown narcotics. Code 2 incident 4772 and RD 1963.
Another OD.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
You know, it was just easier time in that sense for even them. It was just.
Group 58330 North King Avenue outside the apartment complex, pushing for 3 miles no further. Pushing each other and one hit the vehicle with a hand. No further information. Code 2 incident 203 and RD 2105.
Alright, what time is it here? Oh shit, yeah, let's go. This will be the last round of the night. It's gonna be round 9 coming up.
Final round.
It's heating up. I can finish my 4th bottle and then take a leak. There's 4. What was that? 46 ounces of agua. No piss. I mean, don't trip. I got to piss right now. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it. There that goes. Don't think I ain't got it, cause I got to, man. I don't know why I'm telling you, but whatever.
Jeez, I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it.
It's a little loud. Let's turn that one down.
All units, do not take the stolen on 8.
Jeez, I gotta take a leak so.
William 1 80887 William 1 vehicle involved in a hit and run.
Fountains? Hell yeah, this is going to be me.
Evacuation beginning.
Hold on. That one's loud too. Let's pull that one down.
Evacuation beginning.
It's going to be me right now. I swear, like a couple of shows ago, this really was me.
Evacuation complete.
Huntington Drive south on low. Huntington Drive south on low. On Huntington Drive south, near the empty lot across from the community garden, 2 possible gunshots heard, male and female arguing. Also coming from the RVs parked at location.
Yoga fire!
212 RD429.
Shooting. Alright, let's get into this final round. This is time for
Round 9.
Let's smoke that bowl, hit the bomb, and then take that finger off of that hole.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, that's funny how I just didn't even recognize it for that. I was staring at it for 5 minutes. All the buses held up. All this shit. Buffalo Wild Wings. I ain't eating no goddamn Wild Wings up in there. I tell you, got a Wingstop near my house. They suck.
No weapon seen. Pure belief suspect does have a knife beside the bag. Minus so much for additional. Code 2-217-9-9-52.
Like, I'd rather take my air fryer and go to the market. Get some
Code 4, 124 North Avenue, 52, verbal dispute only.
some buffalo wings from the market and make them in my air fryer. Taste better than Buffalo Wild Wings, I bet. I know it tastes better than Wingstop. I don't like Wingstop much. Something's happening over
Name
there.
mission unit, ambulance overdose, 9502 Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 406. Code 2 incident 222 is RD 1963.
No, that's not the bus call we heard. That was in front of the Marriott. That was a while back in front of the Marriott. Unless there's a new Marriott here. I don't think it was downtown. I think it was near LAX. In Chinatown. See the cool ass dragon right there? Oh man, nasty wreck. Nasty wreck. Someone was trying to beat the light, ran the red, and smashed the shit out of the other car. I take it. I take it. Again, shout out to Bravo Street Media. Bakersfield, California, but is in downtown Los Angeles tonight. I just like the buffalo sauce, Binford. I mean, the lemon pepper ones aren't bad. I've had those. I'm not much for like honey barbecue. I'd rather have just barbecue ones. Not a huge fan of honey. I am Doogie. They don't want useful people. They want puppets. Because problems create budget. Budget is where you get your money.
No shoes laying in all the street. Code 3 incident 229 RD 466.
Right in at 44, suspect there now, suspect in Silver Lake. It's code 2 incident 0228 RD 205.
A lot of thieves tonight.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Yeah, I don't eat wings a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just here and there. I like chicken a lot. I just eat chicken titty usually. Just have some breast. Stuff like that. Thighs. Them thighs and them titties. Yeah, that thing's flipped over. Oh, is this the call we heard with the car flipped over? I don't think Caesar Chavez. I don't remember. Maybe it was. That's somebody on the ground. Get out of the way, man. Fuck. Really, Grandpa? That was that where you had to stand? Fuck. From one thief to the next. This one's removing the copper from the lights. Hopefully he gets shocked and killed. Uh-oh. We're connected. We're free world now. Free bird. One thief after the motherfucking next.
Yes, 14607 DeSoto Avenue.
Oh, we're locking up. Come on, internet. Please come back. Come on, internet. Please come back. I wanted to see it. Yeah, it's a big thing here. This is in like Chinatown. Not like it is. You can see the dragon up there if this fucking bus wasn't in the way. You gonna smash him? That big piece of shit out of the fucking way, Billy. Alright, let's do the crime countdown, and then we're out of here. Ancient Chinese secret, huh? Calgon ain't taking you away. Here we go. 11 battery domestic violence calls, 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 19 batteries, 12 burglaries, 7 robberies, 11 shootings, 3 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 4 suicides, 3 ODs, 18 car crashes, no chases.
This is the Corridor missing broadcast missing from 6936 Peach Avenue. Subject Katharina Bramer Pernia. Female white, blonde, brown, 5'7", 155, DOB 10/08/1966. Slim build, light complexion. Last seen 11/27/2024 at 19:30 hours. Wearing blue multicolored hooded sweatshirt, gray leggings, possible orange hooded sweatshirt. Mental condition is poor. Diagnosed with psychosis and seizures. And any information, contact DSBD MP unit. Information incident 2060.
Missing person call there. 2 transient calls. 4 7-11 calls. 4 390 intoxicated females or males. No 311s. 6 44 petty thefts. 3 DUIs. 42 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 4 Figueroa calls, man. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry. I'm tired. Can't see. My eyes are donezo. But let me leave you the link to Bravo Street Media so you guys can go and hang out with Bravo and watch the remainder of this crazy call. Where are they? Why is it not? There it is. There she is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, there you guys go. There's the link to Bravo Street Media.
11915 Kiowa Avenue, apartment 3, code Tucson 240, RDD 31.
Thank you guys for all the likes, the love, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. Thank you for all the donos. Shout out to all the streamers, out there, our stringers out there, Bravo Street and Dad's Gone Live and White T-Shirt Media and NLM and Califield Live. They were all out there tonight. Shout out to all of them. And NLM, if I didn't say NLM. Big ups to them. I guess that's it for now. Always keep the notifications on, guys, in case we get a chase over the weekend. Other than that, I will see you on Tuesday for the next Smoke and Scan edition. Shout out to the 435-147.450 repeater, Renegade Radio. Chris, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you for the live feeds. Other than that, I'm out of here for now. Enjoy your weekends, each one of you, and be safe out there and come back for the next one. I'll see you guys on there. Peace.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.